Hey, good morning, everybody. My name is Raven, and we are getting off to playing a little bit more of another Eden. It is pretty early here, but we're trying to push our sleep schedule back a little bit, so we will get off to a pretty slow start this morning. We're going to grind some dungeons. We're going to probably chase side quests again, a little bit of nonsense, you know. The fun stuff. Watching Aldo desperately try to play matchmaker in Cupid. Oh, hi. Hello, little kitty. Daily gifts for yesterday, probably. Unfortunately, we didn't have a ton of time yesterday to play, but that's fine. That just gave us a chance to recover some of our, thingers for this place. Green passes. Hard passes? Yeah. So most of our party's floating around level 40 right now. We are a little bit short. The Tower of Time is still a little bit difficult. We can't kill the friendly angry bosses in it quite yet. Unigan has a couple of hard modes that we haven't opened yet, though. And Miglance is probably right on that line of not being doable. I don't think there's anything in the future that's super valuable to us right now. I think the Tower of Time is basically where we want to hang out. I mean, 3840. This is right on that. Like, might be doable, might not be doable point. So we have our cards maxed out. So let's just go ahead and run Tower of Time again. We are 4042. CL's a little bit behind. I think we're going to run this once, and then we'll jump forward and see if we can push any new content. I want to separate my healers here, just in case. Raven does a ton of damage, but I think we'll just do this. Erina tends to hold the fort pretty well, but there should be a couple of treasure chests on this floor. We're not super worried. Like, as we've gone forward, this has become easier and easier. We're still getting rocked in the face for hundreds of damage. By these little things. Their shine attack just hurts so much. And it seems like the variation on it, the damage variation, is really, really wide. Like, sometimes it'll hit for 100, and other times it'll hit for, like, 500. Which, not the bestest thing ever. Okay, dead end. Oh, boy. So here's the whole team. We'll let her swing. You're probably going to have to take a back seat at some point. We can energy steal here. We'll arrow rain. I think I have CL set up correctly. I probably... Oh, yikes. So stun grenades... Yeah, see, like 500 CL. I guess it's also because CL's a little bit underleveled. But for the most part, I mean, we do just take a ton of damage off of these. We probably don't need to swing slash anymore. So we can go ahead, take the shine, take some lasers. CL needs to... Please not die here. I mean, they may not have a choice at this point, but it's fine. We'll bring in the hammer. And lasers. Nope, there she goes. Like, the game is surprisingly good at focusing units out. And maybe that's just because I have units that are behind a little bit. But it just feels like it's very good at... Well, this is the best target. Let's make sure they don't make it to the next round. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, what would the game be if it didn't make intelligent decisions? The answer is boring. So let's go and swap around like this. She can heal up a little bit. I probably need to get a little bit of healing here. We can switch Erina and Rika for a couple of rounds. And a lot of these dungeons are just a matter of swapping your party around to make sure you have the resource to get to the next tier of it. So we can just start slamming away. Like, the majority of our damage also comes from Mew. She is by far up and above the biggest gun that we have, so to speak. She does need a little bit of healing now, though. At least if we want to keep her on the front line, and we do. So we'll go ahead and just let this go. Yay for healing. We won't get the final attack to finish them off, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll slash them and keep moving. And CL's just going to sit in the back line and absorb XP. Oh, yay, murmur scripts. Murmur scripts are super important for us right now. I really need a large number of them at this point to move on to the next tier. So the XP is kind of important to us. Maybe less so compared to the items that they drop. So we do want to try to clear every floor. We can heal here. A little bit for Aldo, a little bit for Mew. Oh, yikes. Come on, dude. So we're going to have to swap him now. Or at least, yeah, we probably just need to swap him out. What do I... This is probably the right call, even though they're going to do significantly less damage. Lasers across. The heal is fine. It did hit Aldo before he had to retreat. So now we can probably just move to autos, and we'll be fine. Yep. Flash ball doesn't hurt too much. So we are swinging and swinging and swinging. Just Mew does 3 times the damage anybody else does with their autos. It's just so much. Yay, Legacy Legs. That's one of the big things that we are after while hanging out here, is the Legacy Legs. So we want to run into as many of those android-looking things, stewards and keepers, as possible. This looks fine. I think we can do this and not worry too much about Aldo getting exploded. I think he has like a top end of like 700 in a round, unless we get crit somehow. 700 damage intake. So, in any case, if you're hanging out with me this morning, I appreciate it. My name is Raven. This is Another Eden. If you are enjoying yourself, please be sure to do the like, share, subscribe, follow thing. Check out the links below to help support me. You can find other replays, mostly over on YouTube. Just search for Raven1841, and Twitch also holds on to a couple for a little bit, so you may be able to find them there. In any case, we are getting back to it. Cleared that floor, on to the next. And I think we're looking healthy-ish. Reasonably healthy. Let's swap these two real quick, just in case. Again, like, it's a game of trying to keep your health up. Let's just go ahead. We can energy steal here, not deal too... Oh, Aldo's hurting. Yikes. Yup. So that was a tiny error. We probably need to backline him, which is fine, because CL's looking pretty healthy right now. And another energy steal helps put him back into a better place. It hurts our MP a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Rika's already back to full. So we can just go across the board here and take our shots. Lasers to the face. And not worry too much, because our backline is reasonably healthy. And we're looking fine. Yeah, I'm going to swap our healers again. And this is just, like I said, a lot of back and forth between our units to keep their resources up. I forget if I have a way around you. I think we can just dodge around behind you. But we'll find out. So we'll slash attack, flash ball to the face, shine down. Yep, and the reason we're doing this, for the most part, is because I want a little bit more armor. Like, I want to try to make one more ring for Rika, who now needs to swap out. Or does she? I don't think it matters. Yep, Mew's just going to hack it up. Push him down. Let's rearrange here. Try to keep our healers healthy. We also may have hit the point where we don't super need to overinvest in our healers in the same way. At least for this map. I mean, on the next map we definitely do, but for the most part, like, I think at least the last boss, Mew can carry the day. Like, as long as we can get to our Mega Bar fast enough, she'll just destroy these things. Which is really what we want. I mean, we want to set her up to just annihilate them. Last time, I think she did not half a bar, too. So we will try to replicate that as best we can. Flashballs to the face. Let's go ahead and... You're fine for the most part. You're low on health. No. Let's switch you. Okay, cancel. Let's let you attack. We'll swap you. And then we'll heal. And the reason I want to do this is so her heal hits both of my party members. And the laser I'm not too worried about. Or both of the party members who need the health. I mean, I could swap in CL also and not let Aldo take extra punches to the face. But I'm not super concerned about it. Like, the time versus MP recovery, it's okay. On this one, though, I will. I'll let Aldo tag out, and we'll let Erina tag out, and it'll be fine. So this has the treasure chest here. Yay for energy pods. I don't think there was anything else here. So I'm going to try to outrace this and not die. We'll see how this goes. This may be a terrible mistake. So arrow rain, I guess. A little AoE damage is better than just a single target out. Yep, and it's not going to be enough. But it's fine. We're doing okay. We will heal here because everyone's got a little bit of love on them. And that's what... Man, she just takes so much damage. Rika. And you know what? I may need to check her to see if I have been moving around armor appropriately. But this just feels like, compared to everybody else, she's taking way too much. Yep, so we're just going to auto this down and try to get through it. I think I'm arrow raining. Whoops. Sorry, dude. Yep. But in the end, Miyu still gets the damage in. We get the push. Let's... Nope. Okay, we made it. We are okay. But now we have to wait for this thing to pass. But that's okay, because we can find the last? There might be one more encounter here. Let's see here. Do I want to heal? I want to heal. And some of this healing is just preventative. Like, we're trying to stay ahead of the curve. Yo. So now CL's got to take a back row. Sorry, man. There we go. And we'll swap for Miyu, and off we go. Aldo comes forward, attack buffs, and we should be able to just punch through this thing now. Nope, not quite. Oh, almost. Good job, Rika. Just finishing it up there. Okay, so that's the last enemy on this floor. We just have to wait for this big thing to patrol away so we don't die. I think when I engaged it last time it was like 45, and it just ripped our heads off. It was not pretty. But it's okay. So we're on to floor 3 now. And there should be a couple of treasure chests here. I think we want to go up and around, though.
Fight for the cause.
So they have leveled up, and we are definitely going to heal here. Oh, I can push Aldo forward. Probably should. Yo, especially if they're going to target our units out like that. That was not excellent. So that's fine. We can bring Aldo forward. She can probably switch as well, and we won't feel too bad about it. We'll take 2 shots. Yo. That was not excellent.
No one's left behind.
Okay. Well, I mean, that does seem to happen on this floor a lot, where CL just gets punted, for lack of a better way to say that. And usually at that point, they're no longer useful for the rest of this map. And that's also because they are behind. Like, they are 33 compared to everybody else being in the 40s, and these monsters being 36 or so. So we can just, unfortunately, put you to the back row. You got some of your health back. The rest of you are looking okay. Forward, up and over, and around. Yay, treasure. Prayer script, excellent. That's what we're really after here, are the scripts, the chants, the upgrade items. The items that will help us push units to the next level, the next tier. Get them. I want to push CL. I think I'm gonna end up having to put. I think I'm gonna end up pushing CL first. Then again, Aldo is also very viable. I guess Aldo has his what is it called? I don't remember. Prayer something. No, not prayer. I can't even remember what it is. But the one item, like, he needs one of them to push to the next level. And I guess that is on in one of these events that's currently live that we just picked up. So we will probably go ahead and do that after we run a couple of these dungeons. Or maybe we can do that first. I'll think. Yikes. A lot of stuns here going out, but we... Awesome. So everybody else is going to attack here. You can continue to heal. I'm going to let you staff slam here, though. So let's see. That worked out. We'll take some more lasers to the face. She's just going to keep healing. I'm not super worried. Her MP's not going to run out before we get to the next... Before we kill the boss. Like, she only basically needs to do 1, maybe 2 magic strikes. She'll get there. We can swap her around, though, real quick. Just in case. Take a flashball to the face, not a big deal. Dump its magic resist, and just get to hacking at it. And I don't think we're going to have to worry at all. I mean, I would hope not. We are like 4 or 5 levels ahead. Ooh, yay. More important levels. Oops, I already picked that up. Let's see here. I don't think this... I think this has one more charger on it. You can heal. And that's what we're going to do. We're just going to take our time. We'll let her expend some MP. Try to keep everybody healthy. Unfortunately, also, her heals are not keeping up at all compared to Erina's. I don't know if that's just because the wands are better than the stabs with magic power or exactly what the deal is. But yeah, no, her heals have not kept up at all throughout this game. Good crit there by Mew. That's going to save us a lot of heartache. And I think we're looking fine to just hack through this thing. I don't know if we'll get it this turn. Almost. Not quite, but almost. But she will end this, and we will keep pushing on. Legs and legacy marks. Awesome. Nothing here. Nothing here. Was it up this time? I think up this time goes to the next zone. So we will let her open with heals. And lasers to the face. Good crit there from Raven. We will get the heal. Hack, hack, hack. And so far things look good. We'll heal one more time and then probably have to consider back rowing her. Yeah, we'll just throw you to the background. Let's see, I'll come forward. Maybe you won't get blown up in one shot. That'd be nice. Speed up. Magic up. Seems good. We'll just keep bashing this thing's brains in, and Mew's just going to finish it off. But the one heal for HBMP is pretty significant here. Down we go. I was wrong. Portal was in the lower left. So we'll head up. We'll make sure there's no more treasure. One more. 2 energy pods. Not bad at all. And onward to the boss. Is this the party we want to take to the boss? I think it is. I think this is probably the best party we can take to the boss. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Murmur scripts. Prayer script. So here we go. Let's just absolutely annihilate this thing. Elemental break. Swift cut to cut its attack. Mind stomp to cut its magic. Dark bond just because. Seems fine. I feel like I could have adjusted for Erina here. We might have been able to do a little bit more. But I'm not super worried about it. She's going to Lidar. You're going to Blaze Sword. Crush Stomp because it's currently weak to this. And Chaos Crush as well. Like, we're going to do a ton of damage here. Or at least we're going to try to. He's going to bind Aldo, which is not my favorite thing. If it gets his Blaze Sword... Oh, good. It all fell off. So now we'll Lidar. We will Blaze Sword. We'll Crush again, I guess. And we will Crush one more time. And I'm actually just going to go for this. I think we can do enough damage here that it won't matter. And, like, the Lidar's doing 50,000 upswing, and she might get 1, maybe 2 more. And we got it. Like, this thing is not surviving no matter what. 101,000. Down it goes. Good to know that on half a bar, Mew can just absolutely decimate this thing. And that is the end of this dungeon. Pretty quick, not too bad. I wouldn't say it was easy, but it wasn't bad. So now, Warlock Tome, Rune Knight Tomb. I think the Warlock Tome's actually... The Warlock Tome might actually be for Raven, which would be really cool. So let's check this out real quick. Oh no, he's already 4-star. He's done. Right? Like... let's check his ability board real quick. Is that what we needed? No. That's behind a quest. So it was the Warlock Tome to unlock his next whatever. But it's not quite the thing yet. So what do we want to unlock on him? Endurance seems good. Speed also seems good. But we have this map too. I think I'm just going to unlock this because he does auto more than I'm really like. But that's okay. Let's make sure everybody else's boards are clear. Not switch. What are we doing? Ability boards, please. Thank you. So yeah, we have a number of units who have hit the wall. A lot of units who have hit the wall. And now they need books and things to advance. You, however, have not. Let's go ahead and... Which way did we go? I want this power buff. But there's other ones the other way. And speed 30, stat resist seem really good. I don't know. Like, she's got a lot of things to pick up yet. So I think I'm just going to go this way. I don't feel too bad about that. That's fine. And I think that's unfortunately everybody. I think everybody else is just caught right now. Like, I can't open anything. I need this. We need 7 more murmur scripts to get this done. We have the Bard Tome, luckily. And the Melodist Tone. These are from her quest, I believe. And this is also, like, we need the Melodiva Treaties. That's what we're after. Chant scripts and treaties. Excellent. So we'll take a second here. We'll eat the fruit. Thank you. Now, I need to check Rika here. Make sure she's looking okay. But we are going to jump here. I think we can make new shinies. Yes, please. Damn. Still no. We're calculation fiber is the problem right now. That's okay, though. We can go to the Tower of Time and kill those. That's not too bad. Weapons. We're looking good here, right? Like, we already made these. Yes. Swords, I believe, were the next one that we needed to worry about. Yeah. Oh, man, that's so much. She's going to be doing so much damage. Yikes. And for another one, we just need more legacy marks. Legacy legs. Yeah, we're going to go do that. Axes we're okay on for the moment. We need to not... Legacy arms are probably okay. The Magister's Lance. Yikes. These are in the forest. Maybe we just haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, so the bow... CL is still too low level for. It's 34. Unfortunate. One more level to pick that up. Fists we're okay on. And what about the big hammer too? How are we looking at that? That's also another one. And we're only short legacy legs. Legacy legs are like what we're short on across the board, it seems. Let's jump to the future though. I think. Elzion? Yep. And let's clear out the Tower of Time's hard baddies real quick. There's a couple of guardians there, I believe, that we can just stomp out. They're housekeepers, right? That's what we need. So I think we can just go over there and ruin them. I'm not worried about our party's levels and stats and whatnot, I don't think. Let's check the party real quick to just make sure that's true. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just switch Erina like that, and we'll just go hard at them. Let's map, please. Maps. Yay. And yeah, it's just a little bit of farming to get our party caught up to the gear that they should be wearing. This is not what we wanted. We wanted the Tower of Time, please. Hello, game. Thank you. We can do it. I promise we can do it. Which means I'm also in the wrong time zone because that seems correct. I keep thinking like Tower of Time's in the future. When it's the industrial ruins in the future, Tower of Time's like all the way in the past. So, though I do have the feeling that it's probably one of those things that persists. It's just in the future we're on floating islands, and that doesn't really help us. Through the portal, dump us on the floor. Let's go. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is let's clear this out of whatever these things are. Yep. So we'll clear this out of its jerks. Yeah, I think there's one of them in here. I think there's only one of them in here. So we'll run ahead, clear it out, and then we will jump back to who knows what. And go from there. Let's see here. Where was it? 4-3? Maybe it's not back yet. That'll be unfortunate. I won't lose to this foe. Definitely kill the back one first. Oh man, her autos are doing 2,000 now. Oh, she's so ridiculous. And even like part of that's she's got a new sword, but even without it, she just swings for the fences. I do remember it was further along in the dungeon, but I don't remember how much further. So it may have just not respawned yet, though I thought they were supposed to respawn every 6 hours. Maybe it's every 6 hours played? That'd be awful. We'll see what we can find. Nope, still nothing. Was it on the 7th floor, perhaps? It may have been on the 7th floor. It'd be nice if the elevator went up a little bit higher, right? Yeah, 2200, 21.8. Just absolutely shredding everything. But, you know, a princess's prerogative, right? Yeah.
For the cause.
So we found it. It's up here on floor 7. Let's hope it drops the item we need and not some random other one. That'll be a little bit sad. But hello, I have found you. Now I'm here to make you very sad. It's 36, so it's not a pushover, but it's also not going to threaten me even remotely. So Elemental Break, up our magic defense, drop theirs, and 260 is nothing. We're not even a little threatened by this. But we are going to build some bar up because that seems good. Energy Steal, Dark Bond's fine. Like, Mew's just going to rip through this thing. Your lasers don't impress nor threaten me. And yeah. So the LiDAR, and that builds the bar really quickly too. I mean, we're already up to half bar. Holy Impact's a little concerning, but with our HP, MP, everything else, we're not feeling threatened by it. Nice, big hit there. She's just 7 short of being able to do it one more time. I suppose if I didn't Elemental Break, she'd be able to do it. And I could just do the thing here. Like, let's drop his MP. Oh, I probably should have Swift struck here, but I guess it's fine in case it holy bombs us. And it is fine because we are just going to kill it.
Me and my sister.
Oh no, that wasn't the item we wanted, was it? Crud. Okay, well, let's find out if we just got hosed here. Let's jump to the palace, heal up, and let's see. Did we just get it? Okay. Classic Chord, Calculation Fiber, was that what we needed? No. Wait, what? We needed Shiny Particles, not Brain Work. Okay. Why are you failing, Brain? That was... We needed... Oh, Legacy Legs, Shiny Particles. We got the Shiny Particles. Is that what we were short? Right? Tower of Time. No. Hard. What? Why did I jump there? Armor? Armor. Wonder Bangle. That's what it was. Calculation Fiber. Okay. Brain is slowly catching up here. So we will buy this. We will try to get Rika caught up here. Feels good. Let's make sure our rings are looking okay. Legacy Legs. Try on. CL does need one of those. That's not too bad, though. And that's a downer. So I think we're looking okay there. Which means we need to do, or should do, I guess, one more run of that hard mode. That'll get us one more Legacy Leg. That'll get Aldo caught up. That should get CL caught up. Maybe? Hey, Moopin. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. But we are playing another Eden, and we're just kind of having a chill morning this morning, doing some dungeon grind. You know, just trying to get some items here and get our party caught up on their equipment, because they're hecking behind. We did that, so let's try to get this last Tower of Time hard in before we push anything more difficult, I guess, is the way to phrase that. Everything looks okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Let's go ahead and run around here. And you'd think that I'd have this memorized by now, but I don't. Not even close. Oh, yeah. This... I'm going to go ahead and let her Energy Steal. I guess I didn't need to, but I didn't realize that Mew here was just going to absolutely devastate them. It's fine. I should have thought ahead on that. I forgot. I don't want to say I forgot, but like, I did not realize exactly how much more damage she'd be doing. I mean, she jumped from doing like 1,500 to 2,100
The future
in the
is
last
even
weapons
brighter.
upgrade. So that difference is pretty huge. Murmur scripts are nice. So like that's what I'd like to see for the most part is legacy legs out of the enemies and scripts in the treasure chests. Like we are hurting, not hurting for stuff like that. Flashball to the face. And I mean I probably will do that between the next two fights. I'll switch Erina and Rika just to keep her healthy. And easy. Like, the fact that Mew is just doing so much damage compared to everybody else. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with everybody else, or if Mew is that just that busted compared to, like, the 4-star versus the 5-star is just that huge of a difference. That was supposed to be a heal. Whoopsies. But we'll take a little bit of damage across the board. It's not too bad. Healing, yay. And I just want to try to keep everybody a little bit healthy, though I guess it doesn't super matter because Mew's just going to absolutely wreck this boss when we get to it. But I just still don't want to fall short when we get anywhere.
I won't waste this.
We're doing good. Just grinding them out. That was a waste of a heal.
I won't
But
waste
it's
this.
fine. We're keeping people in the realm of healthy. I don't like letting them fall too far. Yay, Erina picks up a level. Another treasure here. Threads of Time. So hopefully within these like level 40 dungeons, when we get there, we'll start seeing a little more of these books. We're really struggling.
Cause.
And that's why I started grinding these dungeons, because I wanted the upgrade items for Aldo and Ciel. And we just haven't found anything. It has not been excellent. I could have swapped that a little bit better and let Mew take the strike at the big one. Probably should have. He can also step back real quick. Not that it'll matter. This thing's not going to survive this round. But we will speed up and hopefully be able to hack it down before it gets a turn. Yeah, legacy legs. So we'll swap around real quick and it's fine. This, we know that's back there, and there's this, and we're fine. So we got both of the treasures out of this floor. Let's just make sure we're finishing it up, making sure there are no encounters left on it. And I can just let you bow strike. And by that I meant arrow rain, but I clicked the wrong thing because I'm awesome. In any case, we'll still hack it down. We'll let her start to heal. I don't think there's a point in arrow rain anymore, but why not? And yeah, they're still really good at focusing Ciel down. Jerks. But we're looking fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. If they flash ball, focus, laser her down, either Rika or Ciel down, I keep calling, then it's fine. We'll just kind of struggle our way through it and not worry. So I think we can just move to Hammer Slam here, finish it off. Man, this thing is fast. Get the kill here. Aldo's going to pick one up. More legs, please. Give me all of the legs. So this floor is clear. On to the next. These are going to be pretty quick, I hope. Back and forth forever. And I think this one goes up and around. I will let it heal. We can probably... Please stop. Please just stop lasering her. We need her to survive. Let's swap this. No, it's fine. Mew's just going to finish it. And everyone else can just put in some damage on the other one. We'll let Rika do the heal here. And we can switch you out. And we probably should because you are starting to run a little bit low on MP. And we will let that go. Get the hacking. Hacks. We're looking good. Broken electromagnets. That's not what we want. So we'll let you bench for a couple of turns. Not worry about it. Again, like, if the last boss battle with this is any indication of where we're sitting power-wise, we're going to be more than fine. Do we need to heal? Not particularly. We'll see what it can do. The shine hurts. Please stop focusing Aldo. That's not okay. But that does mean... Okay, so I can just switch him to the back row and not worry about it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I should not have let Mia strike there, but it's fine. Hitting the auto attack button is just too easy. So we'll let them take their shots. He's going to recover 176 a turn, which is not a ton, but a couple hundred is fine. You can take some shots, I guess. We won't worry about it. So we have to remember that going into the boss fight, we want to frontline Raven and not Rika. That is a little bit of a change from our previous attempts at them. And this looks fine. We're doing okay for now. Party. We'll just quick swap you for a minute. Yep, that's fine. She's already recovered her MP. And dead end here. Is this also... I don't remember. Nope, there's the treasure chest, which means that's got to be the door. Okay. I'm going to let you heal. Because I think we're going to do significantly less damage. Maybe I'm just going to... No, you can hammer slam. So I think we're just going to try to kill this thing outright. And we did. And then we will deal with these the slower way. And that'll be fine. And just staff slam, hammer slam. Get a heal as we need it. Lasers out. Rika, we are here for you to make some armor so you stop getting exploded like this. Or wait, no, you have your... We needed a ring for you. That's right. So I guess we're here for both of them. We need the ring for her, and we need something for you, and everybody needs help. So there's nothing this way. Now we kind of got to outrace this thing. Try to get to the left faster. And what do I want to do here? We're just going to go with the energy steal. Same thing, like if we can just outright kill this thing before it gets to explode my face, I'm going to take it. I know we're not going to kill this immediately now, which is fine, but we can switch to Aldo, push our attack up, push our defense a little bit. Actually, getting punched in the face isn't great, and that did give CL the ability to just finish this thing, which was perfect. Treasure chest, quickly, energy pod, don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. And up. Excellent, and that's not where we wanted. There's a door there, but I think this is just the dead end. Cool. Looking good, and now there should be still an encounter, maybe two left on this floor. Synthoroboros. Hey, what do I want to do with you? Not this. I should have switched Erina out on the last run, but it's okay. Jumping in, getting his Valor song thing to buff our attack is excellent. So we will heal now. Could have split that better. Like, that's one of the things that I'm getting a little lazy about, is splitting my attack targets to be a little bit more efficient. I'm going to just heal again. And it's wasted damage. Like, overkill doesn't get you anything extra in this game. So there's no real point in not being a little more deliberate with your auto attacks and stuff like that. So floor 2 is clear now. I just need, like, what, 5 of these leg marks? 5 leggies? Which I don't think we're going to get, but it's also fine. Okay, now I need to remember to swap Aldo. And it's okay because CL is a reasonable punching bag at this point. I mean, is that what we want for them? No. But is it doing okay? Yeah, it's fine. But we will swap out one of our healers, probably Erina at this point, and let that go. Aldo for Erina. Yeah. Because Rika can just keep healing, and I'm not worried about Rika's MP. And up and over. Yay for treasure. Legacy arms. Not what we want, but not bad. And more Synthy friends. So you are going to heal because they can just focus down CL and make us sad. On top of that, the heals kind of mitigate a good chunk of the damage that they're going to do every turn. We're looking fine, so we can move to Hammer Slam. Big crit from Mew, 5k. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it, Moopin. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good morning. We are just chilling out here and working our way through this grind. We have a lot of grind to do. When we opened up Chapter 13, it opened up so many things. Yeah, Legacy Legs. It opened up a ton of things for us to do, and we have not even gotten close to catching up. Like, I haven't touched the symphonies. I haven't touched the episodes. I'm still working through a number of character quests. Like, I think Miu's quest is like 7 chapters long or something. And we've gone through 3 of them before we started to get out-leveled and out-geared. So, oh, that was not correct. But if she's going to get stunned, and it doesn't matter. So I meant to change her to Hammer Slam, and we'll get going. Slam their faces in. Another level for CL, and I think that I've got to kind of think about this, and maybe I should actually research what I'm doing, but that seems like effort. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and heal, because they are going to get the damages in before we get to before she gets her move, and that's fine. Like, she did mitigate about half the damage they did. We'll do it again. And please stop focusing my healer.
I needed that.
Yep. Getting through them slowly but surely. And it's fine. Like, I'm not worried about Miu's MP, like, even in a little bit. I probably could have auto-attacked and finished them off. But it's fine. Riku's MP. I'm not worried about Riku's MP. I'm worried about Miu's MP. I really want her to get like another 10 so she can lidar one more time. But, you know, it's fine. Pick up the treasure chest. Check what's over here. It's probably a dead end. Oh, excuse me. Whew! Allergies are awesome. 'Tis the season, right? I don't know why. Like, usually my allergies are not bad in the fall at all. Everything dies and everything feels excellent. Like, we get back to winter. But this year, my fall allergies have been terrible. Man, she does so much on those crits. Hey, shiny particles too. And that was the last encounter on this floor. So now all we have to do is dodge getting exploded by something that's I don't think is here. Sweet. So this is a pretty quick one. Let's pick up our last treasure chest and hope it has chance or murmur. We need murmurs. Murmur scripts, excellent. And here's a boss, and I have the completely wrong party for this. Yeah, we botched this one pretty good. Good job, me. Yeah. Elemental break, swift cut. I mean, I don't think it'll matter because we're just going to do a gajillion damage here once we go. Friend of the video monster.
No one's left behind.
Thanks. Yeah, Nodachi's good people. I know he's doing very well right now. Very busy, but very well. So hopefully his life will calm down a little bit in the near future, and we will be able to hang out again. Let's go ahead and this seems correct. 10,000 on that lidar. So much. The energy steal keeps us healthy. The chaos crushes a little bit. Okay. Get your poison in because now you're dead. Let's just straight up go for it here. And we will just pile on the damage here. And we will get it going. Do. Hack, hack, hack. And last time we had 101. Let's see where we end up here. 137. So the difference of basically Miu's sword added 36,000 damage to our short little run here. That's pretty huge, I'd say. But we'll get our XP Rika levels up, and I think everybody's looking real good. Shiny items, books that we need, anything. Another Warlock Tome, and Endurance 6 Spirit 1. I probably need to check badges again in the very near future here, but I think for the most part everyone's set for what they're equipped with. So we will run up and make armor first. Oh, there's only 2 legs in there. Yikes, not awesome. But that does not make what we need, right? Like we needed... No, we needed... Yes, we did get what we need. But we only have enough to make 1 sword. And it's only for CL. What do you have equipped right now? You have a Wonder Bangle. You both have Wonder Bangles on. So I think I'm just going to make the sword here. This might be wrong. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to make the sword for Aldo because he is more main party than CL is. I'm going to now make CL's bow. which I believe, yep. So we will make the bow for CL. And that helps out a little bit. And their armor is still the biggest problem. I mean, I guess it's fine for the moment. It's going to have to be fine. So let's check boards real quick and make sure nobody who has advancements did. And I'm looking at this, and we will advance this real quick. What do we want to advance to, though? We've already gotten the Earth Res. Speed 10's pretty big. You've got some speed and spirit endurance here. What's on the end of this? Endurance, luck. I guess we're kind of pushing for this int node. So we'll push down this way on Aeronaut, and it's fine. Let's take a second here. Where do we want to go? Do we want a dungeon one more time? I think what I want to do... Oh, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Let's double check their boards. Who's closest here? Aldo, we think, has something coming up. But you are almost a bard. We need 5 more of these murmur scripts. Yikes. So let's go ahead and let's check out that episode and see. Someone said that where is it here? 2 Knights and a Holy Sword have the chance to drop the item for Aldo to advance. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. Okay. I can't teleport there quite easily. Unagan was present. Yep. So let's jump to the present and start this. And hopefully it's not going to get us halfway there and then be upset that we are not level something, 60. That's one of the things that I am running into. Even here, the Moonlight Forest, if I run left, there's a couple of level 60 goblins that just ripped my face off. I really wish the indicators were a little bit better about how strong or weak monsters were. It's clear most of the time, but there are some times where it's just kind of this was not clear, and now I'm dead. Though it will say that at least the death penalty for this isn't too bad. I mean, it's mostly just to go back to town, and if you were in a dungeon, it sucks. You do lose the items you gained while you were there, but yeah, it is what it is. Yes, I am. How do you roll me? We're headed to the swamplands? Maybe? Sure. Sorry to bother you. Little beast incident, and we don't have the bodies to deal with it. Awesome. You're on guard duty. That's why. That makes sense. Catching up, Aldo. Doing good. What am I looking for? Purple-haired female mercenary? Okay. Yes and no. I don't know all the details. Well, that's not good. Abilities to be envied, and there are rumors. Refuses to follow orders, and the court mages... I'm worried that the late return of the troop had something to do with her. Did she, backstab them and curse them and whatever? I don't know. We'll find out. Taking our best guess here. But off we go. Hey, we've crossed the 1,000 mark. Thank you, everybody. 1,000 views. We are still trying to push towards affiliate, though, so we need a lot more subscribers and friendos. Followers? Yeah. So if you're enjoying hanging out, please be sure to do the share as much as you can. And subscribe thing. Share, subscribe, follow thing. All of those things, they help. Thank you. Let's just go ahead, and these aren't going to stand a chance. We're just going to rip their heads off. I didn't see CL attack, which is a thing. Alright, so CL's attack is starting to catch up. It's still a little bit behind Aldo's, but the equalization of our weapons has helped a lot. They are doing a bit more damage. Let's see here. So let's go ahead. So here's our mercenary question mark. And the beastmen. Give us back what? I don't give up so easily. Deidre, I report cease the pursuit. Nah. Report back? This isn't prolonged. So this is a huge sign that either she's full of crap or her power and endurance are significantly beyond the rest. I'll make decisions for myself. There you go. Call him out. Commander, she's a mercenary. Like, you pay her to do as close as close to the job as you can. Nope. Yeah, no, that was dumb. She turned her back, and it tried to capitalize, and now it's super dead. Like, let's go. All of you retreat. Go. Come on. You and me? What are you going to do? Oh, she's calling him out, too. Little chicken beast. Come on. You going to get it. Let me call my boss. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. This is a little bit bigger deal. Oh, a chimera. Let's see here. The chimera eats the beast man. And she is just going to... We'll see. Now she's having fun. Demon sword. Ah. Okay, so that's why they think there's black magic involved. She has a demon sword. I wonder if it's like the Ogre Rancorum. Something possessed. So, let's go. She's on her own. I feel like she's probably fine. Okay. Where did you come from? You're just a wayfarer with good intentions? No, they sent me here to save you and to figure out what's going on. Okay. Level 28. Okay, this is nothing. I don't even feel the need to, like, use special abilities. Let's just hack through it. We can probably throw a couple of heals throughout the fight if we get concerned from Rika. But for the most part, like, we're just going to absolutely devastate this thing. It's significantly behind our level range. Hammer slams. Get it in like 9, 1,000, 2,000. Just absolutely destroying these things.
Let's keep it up.
Got him. Not hard. Not hard at all. Yep. Gotcha. And down it goes. Maybe? No? Oh, she's going to finish it, though. Ultimate attack. Time to feed the dear pet? Vera will. Okay, so the name of her sword. And it hungers for monster blood. Sweet. I like her aesthetic. Like the purple with the glowing and the luminescence on it. Looks really, really good. One spoiled sword. Vera wheel. A genuine demon sword? Yeah. It's a little on the weak side. It just doesn't get to eat as often. She's not a Midnight Lance, dude. She's a mercenary. Foolish idealists, justice and chivalry. Yeah. I mean, that is what the knights were, right? Or at least what we've romanticized them into being. A realist. I like it. Why did you join the order? She's not part of the order. She's a mercenary. They said that. Nothing more, nothing less. Give me money, I'll kill things. Why associate with people you can't stand? The same reason everybody does. Oh no, I lied. Not the same reason. In your case, it's just because you want blood. But most people associate with people they don't like because it's profitable. Same reason people do business for people they don't like. It's because they have a need to survive. They need resources and money and food and shelter and... Yeah, so... I figured joining these guys would be a surefire way to cross paths with powerful beasts and monsters. I mean, you got it right, kind of. You're trying to restore the sword's power. If I don't hurry with it, you'll regret it. That makes me wonder if that's the sword just urging the... Hey, Wonder. How you doing? By the way, you seem like a seasoned fighter yourself. Slaying monsters is nothing new. You're not as airheaded as you look. From Baroki. Oh, she hurt his feelings. Deidre, let me join you. Sure. Like, 2 demon swords? That can't end badly. Let's just put all of them together and see what kind of a monstrous force we can create. I won't be a burden, and 1 more companion seems good, but first things first, back to the Royal Order. Wait a little bit, you'll have your fill soon. Cool. Let's go. Do. Searching. Okay, back to Unagan. I could teleport, but why? Defeat our first Chimera. We did it. Good job, team. She's just short of being able to one-shot those things, and it's disappointing. It means we have to take an extra round here to finish them off. Oh, I probably should have healed at some point, but whatever. Nothing here is going to hurt us. Let's run back. And nothing's interesting. I could have sworn there was 1 hard monster on this map, but I guess not. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think if you're streaming again today, you as well. Good luck with your show. So back to town, and the soldier who sent her and us out are gone. Not much for a sense of duty. He's gone to the barracks with new troops. Oh boy. So we have the mercenary and the something knight. Rotten morals. Oh boy, here we go. Perfect paladin and Deirdre the mercenary. This can only end well. Come on, bicker. Taunt me all you like. That's what it is. Paying you back in your own coin. I'm just gonna sit here just bicker with each other. If it looks good, just shooting each other dagger locks, I'm sure. Just that's I doubt they're sneering at each other, but yeah. You turned your back on your commander's orders. Difference in opinion regarding the objectives here and risk assessment. I mean, that makes sense for somebody who just lives in a world of order and orders, like insubordination. Yeah, well, quote-unquote commanding officer. You can only command them so far, right? Push the beasts too far, and they summoned something fearsome, and I've been asked to slay it. Orders are orders, except for we already slayed it. Painted yourself such a martyr for nothing. Why? Lady Perfect Paladin. What a jab. Enlighten her, Aldo. Why me? Like, you can tell he's just sitting there, like, this is one of those conversations where you just kind of, like, slowly try to fade into the background and hope you don't get dragged into it. But no chance, man. You stuck around way too long in this one. So it's gone? Did it escape? The villagers are in danger. No, it's dead. See? All worked up for nothing. Good job. Don't take the credit for my glorious victory. Oh boy. Just all the jabs. Sound like someone's getting really upset. So here's a third knight. Oh. I like the fact that she comes into this and is just like, here we go. You two fighting again? Great. Where do I know you from? I'm Sora. I was having a nap and you two woke me up with your bickering. Play nice and don't disturb the napping. Oh. Both of them being put in their place. Oh, the two of you. So is that what this is? This is going to be the quest line of make the two very different knights play nice together? That really makes me snap. Yeah, well, again, you two come from very different philosophies about how everything works. You have a gift for setting off my temper as well. Both of you knock it off. True victory is only achieved through righteous means. As long as you're with our order, live by its principles. Good luck with that approach. What did you say? just muttering to myself. You guys pay me and I do a job. That's all there is to it. Except for they seem to think that part of that job is following orders, and you seem to think that job is getting the objective done however you please. Not the best of all business arrangements. Hate at first sight? Yikes. I mean, that's very true. You do have very incompatible worldviews, but you'll have similar goals, so maybe you can get over it. Friendly teasing? I don't know about that. I mean, there's definitely, like, these barbs are not laced with poison, but they're definitely intended to get under each other's skin. Clear blue sky visible from above. Off you go. Yikes. See? Like, little barbs. I won't send you on another mission until you fix the attitude. Routine patrols. Well, that works out because she's ditching this for Aldo, which is probably a pretty big loss for the kingdom, but it's also fine since Aldo gets involved in every kind of trouble possible. Weren't you going to have a nap, Siora? Yeah, well, the growling is a bit unsettling. That's fair. Under the ground? Oh. Well, now that's something new. What's lurking in the sewers? Is that where we're headed? Oh, maybe this is the hard mode quest that we couldn't open up earlier. So if the hard mode's level 33, that last monster was 28. This is probably in the early 30s, maybe less. But there's no real necessity to this. Like, we're only short a little bit of HP, but we might as well, since we are here already, hit this up. I don't think there's a reason to check the armor, so we won't need to worry about that. Hello, knights. I already talked to you. I think I have. Wait, what's the king doing here? Beast King would advance this far. Okay, thanks. I guess the king is just staying at an inn in town. Sure. Admirable work, thank you. Curse the beast folk. They are bad. We are good. We don't understand their objectives at all. Okay. So now we'll head down here. Pick this up. And... strange. There's a feeling in my heart. Okay, well, that's a thing. Did I already pick up the meow meow? I did. Okay. And down the well we go. We've talked to you. And here we go. Is there something down here? This is the well. There's nothing down here yet. Secret tunnel? Yep. Just push against here and watch this collapse. Reminds me of a rumor, but I didn't think about it much. Yeah, that could just be folktale. There may be something to it. The story changes based on who's telling it. Hidden treasures. House a monster. Maybe the monster's awake. Probably both. And that is? One consistent element is that it's huge. The castle itself isn't all that big. So if it's that big, that means it probably runs under the town as well. That would make sense. Straight through the wall we go. Secret cave. Yep. Just not a myth. Could be just a service tunnel. Let's find out. In we go. Looks pretty big, which corroborates the rumors. I wonder what else is true. Let's see here. Well, I guess we're just going to get right to it. What the? Giant angry knight? Let's see if this is this going to be enough to open? Oh, God. Here we go. Monstrosity living under the castle. Keep your hands off, Annabelle. Sense your hatred and your rage and guilt. Devour him very well. She's not going to be able to do it on her own. This isn't going to work. Yup. Feels no pain. Which means you're just going to keep working at this. So can the paladin do any better? Maybe. She heard it at least. Skills are rusty with the sword. Yikes. Stark? Yeah, pretty much. Let's get in there. Aldo has the right mentality here. And again, like, I'm not even going to worry about this. 28. We're just going to hack through it with autos. It guarded against somebody. Was that Bow Strike? That didn't work? Yeah, so Bow Strike didn't work. We'll swap out for Raven and let him take some shots at it. Dump his magic resist, and I'm not worried about this. If this thing's just going to sit here and punch us, then it's not going to do enough to even remotely entertain me. So down it goes.
We have to keep going.
And I probably should have stopped and read that, but I think that's just the currency for the story. Alright, let's go. Eat. Sword. Eat. Good job. So now the question is, for the rest of this labyrinth, how much more food is down here for Verowell? Is that what we're doing? Or is this going to wake up right now? Did it get bigger? Snap, crackle. Okay. Now... Yep. I mean, her goals are 100% revolved around that sword. Yeah, that was kind of shitty, but... I mean, that is just kind of her attitude. It's selfish and goal-oriented. Yeah. Oh. Well, there's an attitude. The monster's dead, no one's hurt, and you're getting worked up over nothing. No, you're getting worked up over the fact that you just put an entire city in danger for your own ends. Easy to say it now. That's true. Go for the banish. No? Just gonna stomp off? Giving a free hand ever? Sure, you do that. That's what you gotta do. The question is this gonna go... Yo. I mean, not with that attitude, but you're also not trying to. And the sword is awake, and you are off to where? Yawn. And I think that's something that we're learning here, is that the sword is just never going to be satisfied, awake or not. I'm going to take another look around the labyrinth. Sure. I mean, I guess we are escorting her, kind of. So we'll labyrinth here, see what's in here. There's nothing there. Ghosts and what is this? Engorged Phantom? Well, we will bash our way through it and see how well we do. They're not weak to anything. This is... Okay. In the future, we need to remember to target those out first so they don't heal. Miglance magic. Yeah, so that looks like the currency for this area. Yay for treasure chests. And I don't know what the currency... Like, I haven't figured out exactly what I can do with any of the currencies. Just short. But that's fine. We'll change targets down here and execute this thing. And then we'll worry about finishing the ghost off. Bonus is 1.2. That's neat. So we will head down. Was there a wait? Was that just a dead end? Or was that mostly a dead end? Okay. So I walk into it twice just to make sure. So we'll kill the Envenom plant first. Definitely let it fall to the wayside here, and then we'll swap over to the zombie. Hello. Kill that. And move on to the next. Like, luckily these auto fights are not really a concern. That looks like it could have gone somewhere, but it doesn't. No treasure down. Well, I mean, I guess the treasure was the currency, but nothing super interesting. Venom Lizzie's a little more concerning because if it's envenom, that may mean it can throw poisons at us, and poisons are going to do more damage than their actual units will at this point. So we will... let's just check out the end of this hall. Good job. There's a treasure chest. So I guess we'll deal with this one first, and that's fine. That works out. The back half of our party can do a little bit more damage to these. CL is starting to hurt just a little bit, though, so I'm going to take a second here and not board. And party swap them out. Question is who for? Aaron's probably fine. Pick this up. More Miglance Magic, which, if it's farmable, it's not really that valuable of a drop. So this looks like it loops in on itself. It does?
Let's go.
So that's fine. So we'll kill this one first. We always want to kill the killer first, right? Oh, big crit there from Aldo. He's going to drop that ghost right out, and that's just going to make this super quick and easy. So this is the stairs down. We're not quite there yet. We'll check this out and make sure there's nothing at the end of either of these halls, and then we will head down the stairs. So we are pretty... Yo, 8,000 damage here on that crit. Absolutely stunning from Mew. And that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But it's fine. We did get a crit in there, which shores this up. And off we go. Anything down this hallway? Nope, just another random encounter. It looks like our speeds have gotten mixed up a little bit, but that's fine. We're still hacking through them. 2 rounds. Okay, so there was nothing left on this floor, as far as we can tell. Down to the next one, and that's... Okay, so there's something wandering around down here. Do we want to try engaging it on this go? It's probably 35 or so. I mean, we could, but that does mean that we have to back row and place swapsies with a number of units. Maybe we just come back for it later. I think that's correct. Especially since there's a limited time for them to spawn. We'll just not worry about this right now. Oh, it's another one of those things, but bigger. I don't know. I think I'm just going to not worry about it for now. So we'll hack the zombie down first, and then we'll deal with the Lizzie in the back, because they're not getting turns to do anything. We take an auto attacker too, but it's not. It doesn't feel threatening at all. So that thing will run up here and turn around. There's no treasure here. And unfortunately, we are doing a lot of back and forth. We're just kind of feeling out the dungeon here. And we are short on being able to kill one of those in a round. But not a big deal. We just have to remember to cross over correctly when we're picking new attack targets. Raven's going to level up, get his next couple of points in. Let's see here. Down seems okay. Treasure chest there. Venom plant. Get our slashes in. And same thing. We will try to swap to the zombie and not get it. But a crit saves us. Gets it down and around. Treasure chest. Magics. And I wish I knew what the magics were for. Wait, that's a dead end, so we've been that way. We don't know what's to the left. It probably just collapses in on itself, but we will actually check that. And that's what we didn't want to happen, was these venom slashes. Like, these just kind of hurt at the end of a turn. So we'll bash this thing's brains in and end it before the poison will tick. We'll probably spend a heal here on Rika. Just to keep everybody healthy. This may be... I don't know. This either crosses over or it heads to the next zone. Either way. Man, they are really pouring that on. So we are going to let her heal here. Just not fast enough. Ha! Oh well. So maybe I'm just going to go ahead and sideline her for a minute. CL does a fair amount of damage from the autos. So that's the staircase down. We don't quite want that yet. We're going to finish exploring this west side, and then we'll see what's down there. And again, we are just a little bit short. It's not a lot, but it is just enough to make this annoying. Okay, so we're looking okay. We'll head over here. There's nothing. What do you have hidden behind you? We don't know. But we did piss you off on accident. Sort of on accident. And now we are just retreating. Trying to get away. Do, 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 do. Hack at it, hack at it, hack at it. And we're okay. I can probably... No, 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 no. Crap. Well, we're fighting it whether we want to or not now. Level 38. So yeah, we are actually going to go ahead and battle dump its power. So it's weak to Earth. That's good to know. We'll cut that out, and we'll Energy Steal here. So Elemental Break did not land. It doesn't hit for that much, and our Crush Arrows do a fair amount of damage. So let's just swap you out here. You're gonna light. Oh no, it's resistant to that. So Crush Arrow, switch. Yeah, this is what we're gonna go with. We will just adjust a little bit here. Take a punch to the face there. And our Crush Arrows are fine. The question is it Earth-based damage that it's weak to? It is. So Crush Arrow is fine. Energy is Steel. Rune Blade, not my favorite here, but doing okay, I guess. Yep, so we're just going to keep trying to dump its stats here. Hurricane Storm. Luckily, after the debuffs, did significantly less. Across the board, we're looking okay, so we're just going to keep slashing like this. Iron Knucks, get some damage in. And we are doing a reasonable amount of damage. We are getting through him. I don't think I'm going to... Oh, maybe I am. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and use our bar here. I don't feel too bad about it. We'll get one more round in. She's out of MP, which is unfortunate. But we will just full bar here and wreck this thing. And... What? There we go. So we'll get in here. It's going to guard against a lot of our LiDARs, which is unfortunate, but she's still doing 6,000 a LiDAR, which isn't bad. Like, I don't feel awful about that. She can Rune Blade there. Just keep the damage up. And we did a ton of damage. It still died. 84,000. I'll take it. I mean, it goes down. We get a ton of Miglance magic. We do need to adjust our party, though. Hello? Nope. Thank you. So we do need to adjust around a little bit. She needs to bench. You're already on the bench for MP. You're doing okay. Maybe we do this, and it's fine. Something like this. Yeah. The big thing now is that we don't have Mew available, and that does change a little bit. What we can do a little bit. Because now we have to be a little more aware of how we're attacking. Because we can't just like one-shot a mob out of the fight. It's going to take a little bit more time. It's going to be a little bit harder. That's annoying, but it's not backbreaking yet. So we'll just continue to bash this thing's brains in. Get as much damage in as we can, and let the party do what it does. Our MP is recovering pretty quick. Erna should be ready to go in a round or two. And that just means that we're feeling healthy. More Miglance magic. I mean, killing that thing wasn't a big deal. It did set us back a little bit, but it didn't like wreck our MP to the point where we're worried. So we'll keep bashing away. Wow, that took a lot of attacks to get that one down. And what we want to do now is we need to recover Mew's MP more than anything. So we're just kind of slow rolling things. So we've got... It looks like Erna has recovered all of her MP. So the next thing we want to do is backline Raven. Also, I guess we'll just do it right now so he's not like losing health to poison. Oh, did I heal again? Whoops. But that's fine. So now we adjust our party. Switch order, because I want him in the back line. Erna can come front. So these two definitely need to recover their MP. I'm not worried about CL's MP, because he just sits in the background a lot. Like for boss fights and stuff like that, they just don't have the damage to really push through. So we are just going to kind of lollygag at this point. Try to regain some MP for Mew and Raven. And 32, 30, 22. That means we need like, what, 3? 3 rounds in the back, 2 rounds in the back. We're already really close. I think the recovery is actually a percentage. I could be wrong, but if it's a percent recovery, yeah, that would make sense. Like it's like 10% or whatever. For the number of rounds, I think you just sit in the back. So take a little bit of damage here. It's not a big deal. I can heal here just to stay healthy. Swing that hammer like a wand. Good job. We will bash away. This will die. And now I think
Have to keep going.
I think Mew just finished her MP as well. Yep, so that's looking great. You can swap in for CL. Probably Raven for Rika right now. And that's... No. Let's leave it like this until the boss. Until we hit a boss. And that looks like it's straightforward. So we'll head up. Head back this way. Look for treasures. Yay, shinies. And again, like, we get these items, and it doesn't really tell me what I can spend them on. So I have no idea what Miglance Magic is actually for. But these episodes have currency, and we'll get there. I'm sure, like, at some point I'll come across somebody or something, and they'll just be like, give me 50,000 Miglance Magic for something. I'll be like, hey, I've done absolutely nothing but farm this for the last 30 minutes. So more of these kind of, I mean, these are way below us, trash mobs. They're like 20-something, 28, and we're sitting 40s, mid-40s for some of our units. Okay, let's take a look here. So that did not quite do what I wanted. That apparently dead ends or something. So we want to check that for treasure, which creates more back and forth. Unfortunately, this is a lot of back and forth while exploring these dungeons. But it's also fine. We're gaining some XP. Normally, I would take well, I mean, I guess even in this case, like we have a straggler in CL. We just have one unit who kind of exists here to absorb XP. I should probably adjust their equipment to do it better, but okay. So this one also split off and headed into who knows where. So now we'll figure it out. You know, we're bashing through them. They're not doing much for damage at all. When we need to swap around, we can swap Rika for CL. We can throw a heal out and just do that. Venom plants. Okay, so this did loop back in on itself. That's helpful. A little treasure. And I mean, we're doing fine for the most part. Nice. Good crit to finish it off early. And now it looks like our party, and a big crit to just like destroy that one remaining. Okay, so now it looks like the finish to the dungeon is to the west here. So we'll check this out. It is just a dead end. And more trash. Die. And we'll get poisoned for our efforts. That's not excellent. But it's fine. We will just bash through them before they can get another hit in on us. And to the west. To finish this, or advance this, I guess the term is we'll advance this. Ooh. So now we've hit a door that is covered in runes. Runes. R-U-N-E-S. And we will see where this goes. Let's just throw a quick heal. I don't know if we'll get to it in time, but we might as well try to keep everybody healthy for this. Okay, so let's adjust our party. I want Raven over Rika right now. Yes. And see how this goes. Knock, knock. Who's inside? Open sesame seed. There's something here. Yeah? Magically locked door. The sword is talking to her. Okay. I mean, the seal does kind of look at the sword like the sword too. Like, So I'm guessing the sword will unlock this door. And then we will... I don't know. Yeah, this feels like a giant trap. There are plenty of monsters down here. Yes. But are they going to rampage through the city once we open this door? This does not seem like an excellent call here. In any case, good morning everybody. My name is Raven. We are playing another Eden this morning. I'm just kind of hanging out, getting through some side quests and working on some dungeon farm. If you're enjoying hanging out, please be sure to do the like, share, subscribe thing. Check out links below to help support me. You can find our other replays both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. Just search for Raven1841. I'll prove my strength and get that door open. You can do it. You will not prove anything and unleash a torrent of monsters and hellfire and demons upon the world. That does seem to be where we're headed here. That's neat. It's like a phantom golem thing. It's got two pieces that look corporal aside from like the parts that are going to hurt us. You slashed at it and okay. Gate trial of level question mark. That's always what you want to see. So it's weak to earth. That's a plus. So elemental break. Don't be weak. Balls. Swift cut. Yep, swift cut. And yeah, let's just go ahead and let her apply this now. So that's double weak to this. 7,000 off of him. I'll take it. Elemental break. You can rune blade. You'll energy steal, and Aldo is gonna hop out for Rika because she can earth hammer at this thing. Not that we'll need it. Like Raven is just doing so much damage at this point, but he'll come out and dark drain and do nothing, basically. Crush stomp. Yep, and everything else looks okay. Lidar is probably only going to do 6,000 for as much as it does. For as much MP as it takes, it's only going to do a little bit. But I still think it's the best thing we can do at this juncture. Like, I don't think we'll need to... I'm not going to swap to using bar if I don't have to. Like, not with the amount of damage that we're putting out right now. Yeah, we're just going to keep going here. Oh, big crits, and it's still going to do an horrific amount of damage. So there's another 1,000 magic here. So there goes that one. We've broken the seal. Now, see a fragment of the truth. What are these visions? Please. That's a good question. What are these visions? Who are you? The demon's sword has tremendous power. Life when death is certain. So, who is this previous wielder of the sword? Are you alright? There's just something strange. Such as... the door's open? You're gonna collapse if you keep going like this. Annabelle? No, just a random knight. Yeah, you're now under the Royal Order's jurisdiction. We must leave immediately. Deidre must find... my friend here's been poisoned. Help me carry her. Got her. Yup. Good job, Aldo. Just bend that truth. Just enough. Annoying and unnecessary. Like, you were about to push yourself way too hard here. And whether or not, like, things ended well, the chance of you expiring seemed realistic. So what's done is done, and you'll get ready for the next trip. Sure. Yeah, now, although you've stuck your foot in this one, and now it's time to find out how far this is going to go. Ooh. What was the door trying to tell you? So she officially joins. That's cool. I wonder if all the episodes have a situation in which someone permanently joins. Wait, what? Help? Why is there a little girl running around down here? Where am I? Somebody help, please. How How did you end up down here? That's not good. Suggest level 28. Okay. Huh. Another dungeon, Miglance Labyrinth, has been unlocked, and we can gather more Miglance magic here. What does Miglance magic actually do? Anybody? So let's take a second here. Yep, we got some things, and can't really make anything super helpful at the moment. Right, like the hammer is the next type of thing we need. Yeah. So we'll run to the inn here, hit this up, and see how we do. HP MP up. So what's the next chapter in this bring us? Miglance. I still want to know what Miglance magic, how we spend it, or if there's a way to spend it, or what the deal is. Wait a minute. Maybe let's go to the menu. Ooh, many things in the inbox. 2 knights, chronostones, medium class scrolls, luring shadow sword. I don't know what that does. Okay. This game has a lot of things where it gives you things, and a lot of situations where it gives you things and does not explain them. It's not excellent. Hey, 10 rewards, though. Even at 10 apiece, that's 100 chronostones. Thank you for not crashing too badly, game. Looks like it's going to be even more than that. Yeah. Gib. Sweet. That was actually quite a bit. So how close are we to this next 10 pull? And episodes. So, yeah, it's the same thing with the Ocean Palace. We have 1,200 of these, and we have no idea what they do. Gallery of Dreams. Ah. Is this where we spend them? Episode 2 nights. No? Maybe? Limited. Yeah, we're still on this. I don't know. But either way, 365 here. We're a third of the way to our next pull. And let's see where this goes. This is also level 28. Cool. Valor Chant level 2. And let's take a look at her real quick. I'm curious. No. Oh, man. Some of the stuff just being like hidden in really weird ways is not excellent. So we'll check class here. And got a lot of level 4s that can go seemingly nowhere. Prey made it to level 4, which is good. We need to push him to level 5. But for the most part, we're only really pushing units that can push to level 5 for now. Amy has joined us. Ling Ling. Miranda. Runa. Where are you? Prasia. I don't remember her joining us, but I'll take it, I guess. And Deidre and Sheila both are going to have... We're going to have a little problem with these units just because of how hard it is to seemingly unlock their boards. So we will... unlock what we can out of her. But I don't know how far we're going to be able to take them. Or if I really want to, if they only stop at 5-star. Like, it's a little bit difficult to kind of make that call at this point. But I think the units that I'm going to focus on mostly are going to be the ones I can get to 5-star. So Mew, who's already there. And, like, her princess. What do I need to princess... Take her princess form. We just got to finish out whatever this is and get all the princess psalms. And then CL is probably the next 5-star that we really focus on. Though I think... Can Aldo 5-star? No, he can only 4-star. Which is unfortunate, but we'll get there. Let's see here. So now let's keep moving here. Start the quest, please. Still level 28, which is good. That means we'll be able to blow through this as well. You look out of it, Deirdre. Don't worry. I do. You nearly collapsed in a dungeon. It was all of 2 minutes ago. Tell me more. Life when certain death. Unease. Yes, I'm vague. It's fine. I saw a woman wearing a hooded cloak. Maybe we need to find her or progress. Who might she be? No idea. Nope. No clue. Find some clues in the labyrinth, maybe? Okay. There's a problem. The guard is in front of the tunnel, and Annabelle has stationed him there to make my life difficult. Of course. Out of the blue. Your presence is all it takes. And down she goes. Have a migraine. Quite the headache from my point of view. Always causing trouble. Yep. I've thwarted your dangerous plan to go down there and put yourself at risk. Good job. Yeah, that's also very fair here. Why don't we think of another way? Captain Annabelle, oh no. Are the monsters rampaging out of the tunnel? Oh. So the hooded woman is broken past the guards into the tunnel, but why? Yeah, you did fail, but at least you've reported it up the way. Anyone but you to try to trespass. Arrogant paladins more than others. Just the barbs. Like the fact that they just take these unwarranted, uncalled for, like, shots at each other. Alright, down we go. This time with Annabelle. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. The hooded wench got in there before me. Yeah, well, you were not quite on top of it. So down the labyrinth we go. We will see how far we can get here. And down the labyrinth, down the hole, in the hole, in the wall. And now we have to rerun this. That's not my favorite thing ever. Let's adjust the party for a little more damage here. Who hits harder? You do. And that means we still have a heal. Cool. So keep going. Jam our way through here. Kill the plant in the back. Yo! Big crit, 8,300 point crit. Mew just does so much damage. It's... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, game. I mean, it is what it is. But that would have been nice to not eat that. So we'll run ourselves back down here, unless... It would have been nice if there was a teleport or something. Like some way to take us to that. Especially if there are more floors. I mean, I don't know if there are more floors. Maybe this is just lazy content where we just keep running the same thing through. Erina, though, picking up a level is good. She can continue to advance. Mew, too. Okay, wait a minute. Pause. Mew, Erina, and Raven all have upgrades available. Mew gets more power. Yikes. Just going to be destroying things as we go. Erina gets what here? Spirit, because we want the imp buff for her. And Raven gets nothing. Unfortunate. Like, we can give you some speed, some endurance, some spirit. Let's... I just want this to be ready when it is, but this is like behind level 30. Or chapter 30, so we've got time. So let's pick up that. And just keep pushing our party here. And up and around. We're doing well so far.
Brace yourselves.
Just absolutely. And that 10 points added like, what, 1,000 damage to her? Maybe less. But it's just the scaling that she has at 5-star compared to everybody else. Absolutely nuts. So where are you at? 44 and halfway. Where are you at? Just hit 44. Yeah, that 20% badge on Miyu is really starting to show also. Okay. So luckily this one we don't have to run all the way down to the bottom. We'll take an
Let's go, sis.
I guess we'll take one more trash pull here. 9,000 on an auto crit. Like, yikes. She just does so much. It's
You're done.
hacking through things. It's impressive, really. Maybe a little unbalanced. Just a little. Maybe. So, Deirdre, what have you found? Is this all the magic power stored in my sword? It might be. You look very pale. You know what? We're also going to turn on the air conditioning here because it is starting to get a little bit warm. And you know what? Actually, we do have to take a second here and check something. Be right back, everybody. Sorry for this. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Just had to open a window or two and try to get the temperature in here a little bit more manageable. All right, so maybe we're supposed to give up on this? No, that's not how this works. You have an obsession with your sword, and one way or another, we're going to fulfill it. We'll see. I did collect enough magic power to prove my strength. I just can't unleash it. Okay. It's sealed, you think? The hooded woman knows how to break the seal? This doesn't sound good. And at least thus far, the one demon sword we found definitely tried to kill us and go on a rampage. We'll see what this one does, but I have the feeling it's going to be the same. I don't have her skill. Well, part of that's because you're relying on the demon sword, like she said. Do you look down upon me now? I mean, at least she's able to admit it. You live by what you believe in, and using any means you've got to protect people? Just and chivalrous with foolish idealists. Okay, so now she's having a little confidence problem, and Aldo is backing her up. I mean, you're doing the exact same thing, so way to reinforce your own situation there, bud. No other choice to survive. That does happen. What's Princess Miyu doing down here? Interesting. This is... okay. Hello. Maybe I've already passed her without realizing it. Impatience. It's urging us further? Okay, so she at least seems to know what's going on. If you could fill us in on that, that'd be excellent here, Princess. What's the matter? I heard a child cry for help. Oh. Wait. That's not good. What did the guards say? The hooded woman used magic? That's not a small trick. So, maybe a child snuck in? Yeah, let's definitely try to find this before it gets any worse. Mock, go, go, go. Alright. So we'll head down and around. We've already picked up the treasure chests here unless they've respawned, but I doubt they have since it's the same map. Nothing seems to have changed. We'll try to get this one down first because I really don't want to deal with being poisoned.
I'll end this.
And just going to absolutely just tear through these things. I kind of hope there isn't... I don't know. Like, I'm curious what these Miglance magic things do for us, if anything, but... Okay, so now we're past the gate.
I'm not the girl I used to be.
Maybe. And more of the same trash. Not concerned. We'll just bash our way through it. And this is kind of the thing about like when you get over leveled. Okay, so there's that. Let's run past this real quick and see what else is on this floor, if only for curiosity's sake. I mean, yeah, the right thing to do is probably just check the door. Wait, is it an advance or is it a... Maybe that's just an event. It's not a through the door, I guess. Okay. Hello? So now, what's everybody doing? Oh. Now you've lost your sense of direction. Well, maybe focus on the sword for a second and see if it's going to take you where you need to. Although, here's the child now. Here we go. Where are you? Where are you off to, and why are you... And down you go. What's... Oh. That looks like the Beastman attack on the town. I know her. I know that girl. Are you and Deirdre somehow related? Were you both... It's not a magic trick. Yeah. She's got the answers. Maybe the woman is an apparition, and the little girl is one of her projections. Possibly they're people Deirdre knew in the past, or people... Are they people Deirdre knew in the past, or are they people the sword knew in the past? That's the question here, I guess.
I'm not the girl I used to be.
So let's
Here I go.
bash through these and see if we can get to the end of this mystery. Yeah, I could probably swap CL in for a couple of rounds, get some healing done, but I also am not worried about it particularly. So we'll head up. Nope, that was not the way we wanted to go quite yet. Maybe. See if there's treasure down here or not. Venom plants, yay. We're just kind of bashing through because there's nothing doing. These auto attacks are fine. I mean, we get them down in 2 rounds, which is pretty handily defeating them. Okay, so this seems like it loops in, or loops around, excuse me. So we will continue to clear out the trash here. There's just so many quests at this point. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing these or if I'm supposed to be pursuing other things or like what, but I'm having fun with them, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yay, treasure. And down, and more treasure? Give me treasure? Nope, dead end. It's always a disappointing second where it's just like, alright, give me treasure. Is there something nice at the end of this? No, it's a dead end. There's nothing here. You've wasted your time. But we're doing good so far. We're enjoying ourselves. If you're enjoying yourself, please be sure to do the like, share, subscribe thing. Like, share, subscribe, follow thing. Check out links below to help support me. We are trying to make this affiliate push, but it's all good. My name is Raven. We're playing another Eden. And we're having just a chill morning here, doing some dungeon grind, doing some side quests. I probably need to do 2 more side dungeons with the green tabs. We're mostly just farming for murmur tablets, murmur scripts, to try to get Aldo and CL pushed to their next star mark. Star tier. I don't know. Okay, so now we are going to just go ahead and energy steal. Just need a little bit of healing to get us back up there. And I'm not even going to... I guess I am. I'll switch her out for a second. We'll switch orders. Yay. Just for a moment. And what's in our inbox? 2 knights. This is new. So we hadn't checked that out before. Maybe it's for starting the quest, or I don't know. But chronostones are good. Okay, so there's another one of these things wandering around. It's heading to the right, so we're going to wander left here and check out what's this way real quick. Wow, 9,000 points just for basically existing here in a Venom Slash, of course. We've already healed up the damage to her MP. Okay, so this just goes out far and loops around. Whether or not loops back is another question. We will find out in a moment, and I don't think it does. It's going to dead end right here, isn't it? Make our lives a little bit more complicated. That's fine, though. So we will punch this thing down. Now, the last one was like 35 or so. So maybe we don't go ahead and do that. Okay, so now we are going to adjust again. Switch order. You can come forward, I guess. Let's see. I'll have a little bit of healing. I think you ought to attack for more than Erina does, so that'll make up for it. Oh, good. It does loop back in on itself, but then it goes nowhere. We'll head up and to the left. Let's see what we get. Dash through. Come on. No poisons, please. Yeah, and it's only going to take a couple of rounds. Wow.
The future looks
Get those
even
big
brighter.
crits. And up and around. Okay, so that was really quick. We found the exit. So now we know the rest of this is just pure explore.
Brace yourselves.
Exploratory fun times. There is that not boss hanging out down there. Which if it's another night, then I'm going to adjust. Because we know they're weak to earth.
Such a
But
fool.
our fire slashing doesn't really do a lot. So we will adjust that way, I guess. We'll run down all the way to the end of this hall, though, and see how it loops around. Or if it connects back. Hopefully it connects back. I don't want to run all the way around this dungeon again. I mean, I will if I have to, but still. Luckily, this game has been pretty good in its design, where it doesn't seem like you have to backtrack a horrendous amount. Let's see here. Yikes. You're going to charge that way, which is fine. Man, I don't know. Like, I mean, I killed one of them, had a bunch of big lance magic. I can do the same here, probably. Not worry about it too much. We will... Okay, so we're going to adjust the party just a little bit. And it's fine. Actually, this is just fine. Ooh, so this doesn't seem to go anywhere. Maybe this one runs out to a treasure? So that one just kind of cuts back in on itself, which is okay. So when we adjust party here, I think I'm going to side out Aldo for CL and just let them go to town. We will get the magic dump on it. So we'll run right into it. And, yep, it's 38. So we'll Chaos Crush. We'll let her Elemental Break. Try to Elemental Break. Swift Cut. Mind Stomp. We'll dump all of its stats as much as we can. Take a little punch there, jerks. Yep. Get these down. And now you're just going to Crush Stomp. You can switch for here. You can... What? Lidar, I guess. And Crush Stomp. Yeah, like, we're just going to go for it. She's not going to do a ton of damage. But I'm also not super worried about how much she's not doing. That's annoying that we're not going to get him to swap out. But we're also just doing fine. Like, the Lidar is still doing a ton of damage. He's doing a lot. The swap will be nice. Now we can heal. We're going to heal here. She can use Crush Arrow. Lidar is still going to go off, and we'll continue Chaos Crush. So we're doing a lot of damage. Oh, man, she's still just 2 MP short of being able to finish this thing off. But it's fine. Like, I think we can... We'll Elemental Break again. Chaos Crush is still going to do damage. Crush Stomp's fine. Crush Arrow's fine. And then we'll just, like, big elements to finish this thing off. We'll just go to town on it and let that be it. Alright. Here we go. F, and we'll just, like, 4-bash this thing. Not worry about it too much. Here we go. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And... it's dead. How high can we rank this, though? These Lidars are still doing a ton of damage, like, even without... Oh, man. 186% for 103,000? I think it's dead. I think it's really, really dead. And a bunch of big lance magic. So we're looking good. Let's adjust our party again to get the units that need their MP restored into the back line. So they're going to hang out there for a little bit. I don't know if there's anything here, if this just loops around. It looks like it just loops around, which is fine. So we need a few rounds, especially for Mew. Mew's going to take a little bit of time to heal up here, and that's okay, because these battles are going to go a little bit on the long side. I'm going to actually also heal her. a couple of times here, because I don't want you to accidentally just fall down dead. And that's actually just going to make these battles take longer, which is also okay. Again, we need to spend... She's going to have to spend a few rounds in the back here, and I think it is 10%. I think that's what we're looking at overall, is every round in the back, they regain 10% of their MP. So we will head up and around, and nothing here. One more auto. That's also fine. Like, we also want to recover this bar. Like, we want to get to this tier break point, so we have it ready for whatever boss is at the end of this dungeon. But we will jump through this here and
We have to keep going.
get what we can. 2 Knights and a Holy Sword. Got some rewards. Yay. Okay, so this one heads up and around, and this way heads down. I guess we'll head down
I never miss.
and see where it goes. That seems reasonable. Oh man, we can't kill one of these in a single round. Not excellent. Let's see if we can kill this one in a single round. There we go. And then we'll just finish off the straggler. Sweet. That worked out. Still working on recovering our HPs and MPs for our backline, and we still have another couple of units that need to swing back there to get them back to 100%. We will deal with that when we come to it. Okay, I probably should have healed there, but we're also like in a situation where we're taking so little damage that it kind of doesn't matter that we're making minor errors.
Thanks.
Like, I mean, we heal a ton and then nothing really comes out of it. So we'll Hammer Slam here, kill it off with a big crit from Aldo. Yay, Rika picks up another level that she can do nothing with. And, okay, so here's the end. Nope. Here's the Hood Woman, and there's another sealed door here. So we're going to finish this floor. We do have our bar, though. Do I care? Do I care about getting the extra whatever? Yeah, I do, because I want more time here to heal up everybody's HP MP. So we'll go around. It's fine. I probably should have done that a little bit differently. Yeah, it's exactly 10%. Yikes. I'm good at putting things together sometimes. So we'll party out. Let's see here. Oh, she still needs one more round. That's fine. You can swap out for Rika. Yeah, and that looks good. So we'll head up now. Now we know that the rest of this is just what we can find in the dungeon. So we can kind of budget
Let's go, sis.
and not worry too much about the little things. Just hack through these. That's good. That's a lot of MP for Rika. And bash away. Now Ciel. I kind of want to keep Ciel in the party. Board was not correct. Party. But we need to get Mew in. You know what? We can do this, and it's fine. It's fine. So we'll do this. Dead end here. Head up and see if this loops around. And it probably does. Question is, how far does it loop around? Does it go all the way back to the other staircase where we came in? Probably does. But, you know, on the off chance there's a treasure chest there, we still want to check it out. Let's bash the back row with everybody else. You, however, can sword swing here. Everybody else can do this. You are going to sword stop it. Sword swing here, though. So, easy. Get through them. I mean, I guess you're right. It wasn't easy because the controls decided to not do what I asked of them, but for the most part, it was fine. Oh, well, that's even worse. This does not loop back, so we're just not exploring that corner of the map. We're reasonably healthy, and I don't feel the super need to backtrack for a couple of magic that I'm probably just going to see out of farm anyways. That does feel bad. Fine, we'll do it. Game. Why you do this to me? But these auto fights are also pretty easy. Like, there's no real loss to anything except for time. But we are bashing. Oh, that was a mistake. I let her attack the wrong one first.
I'll end this.
get through them, keep bashing, work our way around. Up, up, up. Not up. Around. That's what we want. Okay. Nothing there. If there's nothing here, I'm going to be annoyed. Backtracked all this way twice for absolutely nothing. Crush this out. Nice. Aldo's now doing 1,000 a swing to these things. A little bit of an upgrade. I mean, it's nowhere near as much as Bihu does. She's just almost one-shotting these things on her own. Okay, so for 50 magic, I guess that was worth it. I mean, it wasn't not worth it, but
Let's go, sis.
not having any actual idea what we can spend these things on kind of makes it difficult to justify running around the world for them. Hacks. Get punched. I probably need to heal Aldo. I can dump him and Irina to the back row for a couple of these. Party. Switch. You and Irina. Probably just one. Maybe two, but probably just one. Yep. Okay, so here we go. Let's bash this thing out first so we don't get poisoned. Yeah, one will put him in a safe enough spot that we don't have to worry. Even then, like, we didn't really have to worry, but if we do hit monsters that are going to, like, just chain slam us, we do have to worry a little bit. So we have... This party's reasonable. This will be fine. Let's see what your deal is. So we've caught up with you. The door is sealed. Are we going to break it up? 300 years of trials for you. Who are you? And what are we doing here? How do I unseal the sword? Okay. Well, then why are you after her? She's not after you. It's you who followed me? Great. So, confusion all around. And she can't figure out how to release it. I mean, yeah, it is interesting. I don't think anybody you randomly meet in a dungeon down here is going to be intrigued. Okay, so you seem to know why this doesn't work. It's not a demon sword right now. No. It used to be one. Okay. You need to restore it to its previous form. Does that mean we're jumping to the past to fix this? It's very complicated. To the Moonlight Forest. And then what? Prove your power once more. The mirror room awaits you and the truth is within. It's that voice again. What's the plan here? That's fair, mage. Yeah. Well, you should have planned ahead. Okay. So let's get out of here together. And... Wait, can you not open this door? Okay, well, the sword's not going to open this door right now, I suppose. So we're going to teleport out and head for the forest. Let's see what this has for us. More shinies? Is that what we needed? Oh boy. Does that mean what I think it means? CL, can we open your board up? Ability board? To Bard? We can. We have the stuff to do it. Exactly enough. Okay. We are going to then take the map here. So they want us to go to the Moonlight Forest, but I'm going to not. We're going to jump to the Space-Time Rift and open our first unit here. And... Okay, so we're ready to do this. We're going to take a very short break. We're going to come back. We're going to break open CL, get her to 4-star, and then we will continue on with 2 nights. One moment, please. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for being patient. Take a short break there. Get some coffee. Little snack there. All right, lady. Please, let's do this. We have everything we need. Let's crack it open. Big. Ta-da! We did it. First class change. It doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Crap. Okay. So let's take a look at this here and hope this is bigger than it seems. We have 10 points on Ciel. That did open up a lot on her next board, which is pretty cool. So we will start unlocking things. Okay. So she gets a new skill, which is Elemental Song, which will push the type resistance of everybody by 30. That's bigger than the previous one. We'll pick up her stat point there. His. Damn it. It's always confused me. They're just way too cute of a character. Their stat points here, and they're an attack-based unit. So I kind of like the speed seems really nice. Like there's a lot of speed on this route, but I want the attack, I think. They are mostly auto-attack oriented. So we'll go this way, pick up these. And there's another skill up here that we do have to get to eventually. But the end of their tree is down this way. I mean, we're going to have a lot of time to get there. But for the most part, I think we want to head... that's a hard, difficult call. Do I want to like beeline it for the water res? Or do I want to just like pick up the luck int? I'm going to pick up the luck in the int. And because we have to come this way and open this up anyways. It's not a big deal. And then we'll head this way, pick up the power, and snake around, I guess. I'm wrong. This was not correct. This doesn't link. Whoopsies. Paying attention is hard. But either way, that does push Ciel up to his next point. Let's check our rewards. See what we can find here. And we are in the middle of doing 2 nights, which I suppose we can kind of take a break on, but I hate stopping things in the middle of them because I just forget to go back and do them. Let's go ahead and continue this. We were in the Moonlit Forest. We were headed for the next spot there, 380, and we don't know what they were asking us to get done, but we had to teleport here anyways, so we'll find out what we are missing here. Just dump us. Unceremoniously, just dump us in the middle of this. That's fine. Okay, so it doesn't look like what we're looking for is this way. So maybe it was at the beginning of the forest. Not that I'm worried. Like, we're just gonna... These are just gonna be an absolute joke. Level 4. Poor things.
No one can touch me and my sister.
Oh, hey, Miyu levels up too. Convenient. Good timing. Yay. You get a shiny. What shiny do you get, though, at this point? Do I just want to keep pushing you this way? Yes, I do. Because we're going to grab this speed, and then we're going to grab this power, and then we'll float down and grab the rest of her board. And she's getting there. She's really close. Mignomite. Head west, head out, and we're just kind of looking for the next quest point here, which should be here? Unless jumping out of time threw everything out of whack. Okay, it did not. Here we go. Let's find out why we need to be here in the forest. She is in a rush, and she hasn't really told us why she's in such a rush to do all of this. Like, she's being pushy and really power-hungry and greedy about this. Yeah. Feeling of impending doom. I don't know what that feels like. Not at all. I feel it in my bones that I've got to act fast or I'll lose something that I'll regret for the rest of my life. Yeah. Are these your feelings, or are these feelings being imposed upon you by this sword? I don't think these guys want to let us go. Okay. Sure. Yep. We're just going to hack these apart, and it's not even going to be pretty. Like, I kind of want to... I mean, we're already here, and slashing does all the damage. Wind Ball. Big magic attack for 100 points. You're in trouble. Two. They did 300 points to Mew. It was really sad. But we're just going to absolutely annihilate them. No qualms, questions, disturbances, problems. Yes, that went extremely fast. And, oh, new friend? Is this a tattoo or something on, like, his sleeve? I don't know. It's a neat design, though. Here's for a warning. I'm strong. Do you really want to challenge me? Not really, but okay. How dispiriting to be called a waste of time. Wait, why are you in such a hurry? Yeah, she is super, like, rude and pushy and driven. Like, there's a difference between driven and just, like, belligerent about it. Yeah, that's definitely true. Good call there, dude. Deep inside, you have the urge to protect someone. Okay. How fascinating. He's just, like, cutting through her bullshit. I'm honest with myself. I love all things beautiful, and despite everything that is ugly. How I feel about things dictates how I act. What does that mean? Do you think is that you find her beautiful? Is that what's going on? Are you hitting on her? You're Nero. Oh, okay. We're slowly but surely learning characters and whatnot as we go here. So you proclaim to be the strongest fighter we'll ever meet. Interesting. Good job, mage. Hold up the sword and let it bathe in the moonlight. And it will amplify the magic and maybe unseal the sword? I mean, if that's all we needed, why come all the way to the forest? Not an excellent explanation there. But well done. We lifted the sword, and is this the sword's true form now? My instincts say no, but nope, it's still holding back. Now it's a proper demon sword, and now it can absorb the monsters? The sword was originally created to fulfill its master's wish. Using it binds it to you, making you its master, and it will fulfill your wish, but at a price. Okay, so we're getting genie wishes here. You get what you want, but the price is way steeper than you expected. The price of what's most important to you? Is that what you think? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, little mage. I feel like later we're going to find out that she just totally screwed us, and the sword was supposed to remain sealed for a reason. But, you know, you do what you do when you're power hungry and have a purpose. Okay. Yay, we did it. So now we go back to Unigan, head down this dungeon. Is there another way to do this rather than... Okay, I guess not. How are we looking party-wise? I think we're all healthy. Yep. And CL now has the ability to work through their board a bit more. So we'll head this way. Start picking these up. We'll get the water resist next. And go from there. I think everyone was healthy. I'm not going to worry about this too much. Oh, Mew took a couple punches in the face. Not a big deal. Not in this dungeon. I don't think there's any reason here to... Yeah. Stop in. But we will head down and back into the well. So this looks like it might be the end of the quest. Yeah. People are getting lost inside. How many people have you let in? Like, how are people getting lost inside if you are just, like, not letting people in? Good job. Anyway, so they are level 28 now, and we're just going to do the same thing here. We'll smash our way through them, and She took a little hit there. I'm going to just go ahead and energy seal here. I'm going to energy seal and then I'm going to backline her for a minute. Not worry about it too much. I'm going to bring the other two forward, as a matter of fact. So we'll bring you forward. We'll bring you forward. And I think you two do more auto attack damage than the two mages. So we'll hope. And we'll see where we get. I think it'll be fine. I don't feel threatened at all down here, but you just want to be careful so you're not wasting time and resources. Better safe than sorry. Nice big shot there from CL too. 1700, 1800 on a bow crit. So getting to 4 stars has definitely improved them. Their damage is up a little bit.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, so we'll Envenom Plant first. Like, they're doing 900 a bow shot, which is on par with Aldo. So they've caught up, even though they're still, I think, like 10 levels behind. 5, 6, 7, 8 levels behind. 7 or 8 levels behind. And it's still fine. Like, they're just ripping through stuff. So now we'll head back down to this locked door and see what we can get done. So now with this level up and this extra star, the extra stars on CL, we are able to clear 2 mobs in one round, which is very helpful. So we run forward here and try to get back to the sealed door. We're taking a lot of, they're not detours, but like we are just taking a lot of, oh, excuse me, that's what we're looking for here. A lot of random encounters in this dungeon, and I suppose that's fine if you're trying to farm this magic stuff, but since I still don't know what it's used for, it's not super useful. I mean, I don't know if there's a merchant or somebody, just somebody we haven't met yet, but maybe it's at the end of the chapter. I don't know. It's the same problem with Princess Miu's quest chain in the book. Like, there's some kind of resource there that we are picking up, but have no use for yet. But that, I believe our next chapter for that's going to be level 40, if it's ascending 5 levels a chapter. So we may be able to go back and challenge that very shortly here. CL's a little bit behind, but I think everybody else will be okay. I'm not going to worry about that too much, and that's probably what we'll do after this. Maybe we'll go dungeon, hit a level 40 dungeon beforehand and try to pick up more Murmur books, but that's kind of where we're at right now. We'll see. We will see. Right now, we're kind of working on, well, I mean, we're just working on upgrade materials for Aldo for the most part, and I guess let's take a second here and check CL's board out. I think we are, yeah, so we need the Melodist Psalms for them, or the Melodiva treaties. But we'll see. Hopefully we'll get the Melodiva treaties sooner than later. We got to figure out where they are, but I'm not worried about it. All things come in due time. But this party's doing a lot of damage here for an auto attack party. Like, and we're getting through. CL is really making strides now. And I'm really happy to see units grow in this manner. The ones that are capped at 4 star are a little make me a little sad, but it's not too bad. We will bash through these and maybe, I don't know, like, I'm really enjoying doing all the side quests and finding all these little things, but maybe I'm supposed to be working on the main story more. Anyway. Pumpkin spice latte first thing in the morning, always good. So let's see, what revelations do you have for me this time? We've exposed you to the moon, and we think you unsealed. I should have rearranged my party. Whoopsies. But now we're going to unleash something new upon ourselves here. Is it another night? Is it another golem night? Is it still weak to earth? Yep, it's another golem. Uh-huh. This one, hopefully a little more challenging than the previous. No way to really know until we cut its face off. Elemental Break, and then we'll swap out Aldo for Raven, and I think we'll be fine. Yep. So let's dump its stats.
Exterminate.
Nice big crush arrow from her too. Him, them. Oh my god, I'm never gonna remember this. No, that's not the switch we want. We want you. And everybody else can move to whatever it is they do. So we'll Lidar here, crush arrows, and we're just doing a ton. He's going to dump their magic resist, which is good. Couple 100-point dark drain. No care whatsoever on that. Chaos Crush. So we're going to just really start pushing this earth damage through. 7,000. Like, I mean, we're doing like 15,000, 16, 10, 16, something like that, 1,000 around here. One more Lidar. And again, like, those aren't doing a ton of damage, but it's enough. It's enough to make it worthwhile. So 900 magic here. Feels good. And the door will unlock. What's behind it? We've proven our strength. Let's see the essence of truth. What's the mystery here, sword? The demon sword possesses tremendous power, and it will save her life when death seems certain. Okay. So the hooded woman entrusted this to Deirdre? Deirdre? The Guardian... Okay. No, it's unsealed. And the visions don't make sense. I am the one who speaks the truth, awaiting you on the other side of this door. This seems like a trap. Yeah, you're tired? Are we just going to bail on this for now? Okay. The truth is on the other side of the door. Let's bail on this? Okay. And the girl is still running around screaming for help. Please save her. Who? Huh? That was a little confusing. Class change to 3-star Valor Chant 2. Oh, it just automatically upgrades her. Cool. Alright, so now we will take a second here and heal up. Check this out. Heal. Pardon me, little dry throat. Okay, here we go. Next part of this chain. Still level 28. Oh, that's cool, and it does just automatically push her to level 4. So we've restored the demon sword, we think. Let's find out where else this is going to go. Hey, Aldo. You've been tagging along with Deirdre a lot lately. There's something I'd like to ask you about her. What did she do this time? Nothing. She's been awfully quiet. And, okay. I mean, that's a fair assumption here. Do we know what's going on? No. Why are you interrogating me? Stop it. Are you trying to get some dirt? Oh, that is unusual. I didn't come here for an argument. Okay. Are you sick? Wow. And she is. She is just like poking at this. Why? It's, you know, you both do it. That's garbage. You both pick at each other. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, okay. Advice? The demon sword has been whispering to me, find the child. Great. The girl in the labyrinth that we thought was an illusion? Are you just following orders from a demon sword? Maybe. What's not wrong with that? It's evil. Are you doing its evil for it? And I like the attitude. I'll give her that. Like, it's brazen. It's straight to the point. It is what it is. Like, whatever happens to me, I'll take responsibility for it. I don't know about insane, but it's definitely not
It's a little too trusting. Aw. Like, you both think you're trying? That's cute. So, I like how Aldo's just kind of like going along with this for whatever reason. He's kind of like, okay, it's fine. I'll follow a demon sword too. I have a demon sword. It must be okay. This can only go well. It seems urgent, but I have a feeling in my bones that I have to hurry or it'll be too late. Alright, I can help you. Let's go back to the labyrinth. That seems questionable. But hey, why not? Let's go bust this thing open and see what it finally has, what its final, or next, I guess the phrase is next, what its next chapter looks like. It is still level 28, so that's a plus that we're not super advancing in difficulty. But having to rerun this labyrinth every time is kind of not fantastic. A teleport to the most recent floor would be really appreciated. But it's also not really threatening us at all, so to speak. That's annoying more than anything. A little bit of poison just kind of... Okay, like it's an extra 150 damage that we don't really need to take. Didn't want to take, but you know. We'll be fine with it. So we will jump to the stairs here, crack this in the face. So far, so good. And not quite finish this one, but that's okay, because Mew just does obnoxiously large amounts of damage. Now that I think about that, when was the last time I checked boards? Everyone's looking okay. I think your board can still move, right? Yep. We can do what with it, though? We're not opening this anytime soon, so we'll get the endurance. We're just going to finish out what we can on your board. Okay. Up and around. Here we go. And down the stairs yet again. Like, what were we at? Where were we at for the last one? Basement 7, I think. We got a number of floors to get through before we get back down there. And Ciel is really starting to come along. The 4th star helped quite a bit. Like, there was a significant jump there. But for the most part, where am I going? Running face first into a wall. Because they're now pretty much caught up with Aldo. Which makes me wonder if I was supposed to actually disadvance Aldo. But also not a big deal. We'll hack through these. Man, she's taking a lot of... She's getting poisoned a lot. It's not my favorite thing. We'll head up and around, I guess. It's fine. Suppressing the enemies. Thank you, Rika. We probably need to actually throw a heal out on Rika here. Which, not a big deal. I guess maybe next time. We'll see how many enemies there are next time, because everything else just kind of doesn't seem to matter with as fast as Mew rips through things. Yep, there's 3 of them this time, so we will just go ahead and bash our way through, because I don't want to leave that one to survive. And it doesn't matter, because Mew is just so fast and strong. Keep going through the door. Alright, level 3 now. Was it level 7 or was it like level 4? Find out. Just absolutely rip through these. No questions asked. Asked and answered. Just destroy. So maybe I'm supposed to backline Mew for a minute here. Get a heal in, but I just don't feel like that's right either. If these things never go past level 28, then there's no need to do that. I probably could have healed there. I think I'm going to just like have to bite the bullet here and do a slow round and heal. And it's fine. We'll take a little bit to heal a little bit. Okay, before and after. Bad jokes are bad. Okay, here we go. Here's a chance to heal. So we'll heal here. I'm going to kill this one first, though, so I don't get poisoned. And I'm 96. A big 96 there. Before we absolutely bury this thing. And down again. And here we go. Okay. B5. And we will open this door up and see what lurks behind the unknown whatever. Oh, big crit there. And push the damage through. So I'm going to rearrange my party again. Like, thus far, everything we found down here has been weak to Earth. And I'm okay with that. So we'll switch you for CL. Aldo hasn't been doing a heck of a lot. And I think this party... Oh, wait. Maybe CL does more than... That's... There's a question mark for you. Who does more, Mew or CL now? Erina heals. Rika can Earth Smash. I think this is... Menu. I think this is fine. So we'll go ahead and see what you need now. We're getting down there. Yes, please talk, Sword. Tell us what's going on. Maybe more than just like these cryptic hints. There may be some connection between you two. Maybe. I don't know any kids that age. Like, what's going on here? But something tells me I knew her. Maybe I'll get back what I've lost. Is your memory what you've lost? Oh. You'd be losing something, not getting it back. Maybe you've done this before, and what you lost was your memory. Memory of this girl and the other one. Help my sister, she's not well. Where is she? There's so much blood. Whoa. She's that way. What? The headache is back. It's just like when I'm looking at her, it makes my head throb with pain. I wonder if she's somebody you've forgotten. Are we gonna find Deirdre's dead body? Like, as we bust through here? Is that where we're headed? Okay, that's cool. We can now actually just get to the mirror room. The teleport's helpful. It's crystal clear with no reflection. It used to be a big shining hole here. Now it's gone? Is this a portal to the past? Oh. Now everybody hears it. Well, that's not great. We're all crazy. Oh, it's the mirror talking to you. Adventure of Twisted Fates. Is it truth you seek? The mirror is talking to us. The swords talk to us. The phantom girl talks to us. I at this point, you have to kind of question whether or not you're sane. Okay, we want to know the truth. Show me what connects me and this girl. Mr. Mirror, I have to return to my village. Please let me go back. Okay. Your will is strong and purpose clear. I shall answer you. We can go back to your home and save your sister. Let's go. I just need to turn souls harvested into magic power. Possibly? I really wonder now if this is part of Deirdre's past. Like, is this what happened that set her on this path? She couldn't save somebody? Maybe. That'd be interesting, actually, if it turns out Deirdre actually is the hooded woman who gives herself her sword in the past and causes her to forget her own past. Like, that'd be really weird and loop around. But only 3 of you. Do you seek the truth? You're the only party members, I guess. This might end bad. Like, I don't know. I don't think Deirdre ever joined our... Oh, no, she did officially join our party, and I didn't do anything with her. Uh-oh. I didn't level her. I didn't equip her. Uh-oh. This may be really bad. I mean, Aldo's like level 40-something. Oh, yeah, there it is. Time Rift. Here we go. Yep. This door opens the past. And she may be an adult in our time. It might be you. It might be Annabelle. I have a sneaking suspicion here. Yep. So we know these are bits and pieces of the past that we've been seeing. But what's the sword's connection to it? Like, is it just angry? Where are we? I've never seen this village. That's what it is. The splitting headache is from memories that you've lost. Mm-hmm. Here we go. You know this place. Yeah. It's from your past. You were here. Mm-hmm. Notice how, like, maybe maybe it's an animation just because of the way sprites are designed in this, but their eyes look very similar. Hometown which was destroyed by the Beastmen. I understand what I must do. Here we go. More humans. Let's go. They're the ones that hurt my sister. Make them pay. Save my sister. Let's go. You'll regret coming out of your hidey hole. I don't think so. I think I'm going to utterly annihilate you. So what does this do? Much power and rock slash. Okay. Let's just swing the sword and... oh boy. That's not good. She's going to get utterly destroyed here. We may have made a mistake. I don't know if I can do this. She's in trouble. I should have backlined her. He's not going to be able to do this on his own, is he? We have to start making something happen, though. Poison's going to... oh, crap. Poison's going to put us out. So we need to get as close as we can to killing them. And then just mash the F key. And see if we can get through this on 2, 3. Do I get one more round? Nope, that's it. So F2. And just keep going here. Oh, no, there's only one of him, so he's not going to be able to do this. He's dead. Uh-oh. This didn't do well. Okay, so we totally messed this up. And no. Back to Unagan. We have to level up Deirdre. That was a mistake. We have to put some equipment on her. I didn't realize that that's how that would go. Oopsies. Okay, so let's find her for a moment. I guess that means we tag out CL. But CL's really doing well here. I think we tag out Rika for the moment. Oh man, I didn't expect this to go this way at all. Let's find her. She's only level 20? Yikes. Yeah, that's part of the problem here is we just didn't do anything with her. I mean, at least she can equip something nice-ish. Equipment-wise, let's get you a Wonder Bangle. That's fine. Miyu has a Wonder Bangle. Maybe that's why she's so far behind. And the badge, let's give you what? Endurance seems good. Endurance Spirit, Endurance Luck, Endurance Spirit. Power seems good too. Let's give you the Power badge. Seems fine. Abilities, yeah. I guess that's just kind of what we got to do for the moment. We'll switch orders here. We'll move you in. We'll move you. I think what we're going to do is we're actually just going to go run. We're going to heal. Let's Back to the Future. And yikes, that just did not go excellent at all. I did not expect that to take that turn. We'll go Back to the Future. We'll hit the space-time rift. We'll heal up. Or are we already healthy? Party? We're already healthy. And kind of want to give you a better badge if we're doing it this way. Status, badge, equipment, badges. Who's got the XP ones? Is there anybody not in our party right now? Amy and Ferran both. So let's give you the XP badge. We'll work you up a little bit here. Hey, there's something in our inbox. Yay, for 2 nights. Medium class scrolls, I'll take it. Maybe I can cheat her that way. I don't know. Like, I think we're just going to go ahead and do a level 40. Maybe that's wrong with CL, but... So that's Dragon Palace hard. Wasn't there another level 40 that we were kind of looking at? Miglance Castle hard. Unagan. Okay. Very hard. Okay, so this says level 40. We haven't done any of these yet. I feel relatively confident that we're going to be okay. Maybe I'm supposed to have a second healer for this. That does concern me. But yeah, this might be a mistake. Meh. We'll figure it out. I mean, we're not really using our hard mode things yet, so we'll just kind of take and explore around, and if it's horrible, it's horrible. Okay, so we definitely want to kill that first. We can crush arrow back there. Yeah. So let's just go for it. Oh, that's right. That one heals. Crap. So we'll crush arrow the back line. Oh, good hit there. They getting annihilated though. So we do have to be aware of that, and that was not right. Oh, and I crush arrowed again on accident. So we are not putting our attacks together intelligently right now. But it's okay. Like, these do hurt, but we are... Oh, that's a lot of magic, too. We are doing what we can here. 500 more. Okay, so this dungeon does not appear to have resources to craft items. Crush arrow. Energy steel. So we got to be careful, mainly because she's the only mage that we have, or healer that we have. We have to not accidentally blow ourselves up. So we're going to go ahead, oh no, and not do things like that. We will swap around our party. I think we'll be okay as long as I'm like diligent in moving my party around. CL is a little concerning. Deirdre's not gaining a lot of experience though from this. That's not super. So we may... do these things just not have a lot of experience? Are they just not worth it? Is that what's going on here? So let's hack through these. Oh man, she's still... Even like these at level 40, just one-shots them. Yo! You just got destroyed. Please get out of there. And yeah, that does not bode well for the rest of this. So he will jump to the back line and heal. We'll take our shots. Keep bashing our way through it. Luckily, she only needs, like, for every 2 heals she does, she only needs 1 turn in the back lane. So we just have to be aware of that. Yeah, that was a lot of damage, though. So we'll head up here and see if this backtracks. Nope, it's just the exit. And we'll go for this one. Yeah. So we'll let her immediately annihilate that. The Venom Slash is not pleasant. Or that. But I think we have Refresh still on Erina, so we might just go ahead and refresh. Yep. We will get through this one. Hopefully it won't poison us again before we... It's going to poison us again before we get a turn. You can just go ahead and Energy Steal, though. And we will try to put it out of its misery before it really does any more harm. And Aldo will finish it off. Excellent.
No one can touch me and my sister.
There we go. She's starting to get a level here, which is a little bit... I don't know. I hope it's not like too little too late. And we were supposed to go the other way and push her that way. But the fact that she's this far behind kind of is really unfortunate and makes this difficult. So we'll hack through these. Luckily there's no poison here. They do hit for a bunch though. Even on our reasonably-ish geared party, they are hurting quite a bit. That was kind of a waste. There's a little bit of overkill there. And even then, like, it smashes back for a ton of damage. Our back line's looking pretty healthy, though. Deirdre cannot come in on this, though. She will just die. And 11,000 XP does not feel like that much. Okay, so that was the last enemy on this floor, so we can now freely clear it out. Pick up whatever's in these treasure chests. And maybe I'm not supposed to pick up the treasure chests like this. I don't know. Like, it feels fine, but it also feels a little concerning. So typically these are 3 floors each. So look at the party. You're okay. You are not excellent, but okay. And you need to heal again. So let's do this, I guess. Yeah, having only 1 healer was a mistake. But we're doing okay. I think we can get through this. Okay, now we have to make a call. We'll shortcut back and forth and reset the steps, I guess. Okay, now it they both loop around. And we will head up to the left. Usually up left is where the exits have been. What do I want to do here? I'm going to let... Can we Chaos Crush? Like, how do these feel? They don't matter. So we'll just let you Chaos Crush and everybody else can attack here and it's fine. We'll hope this puts us far enough ahead that we won't have to worry about letting her sit in the back lane too long. Now you can go back to Staff Slam. I should have attacked the other way because that's going to get them an extra attack here. Unfortunate. But Irina's back to full, so we can swap around. Irina, Aldo levels up 2, so we'll swap around Irina and CL. Let CL have a moment to heal up. Let's continually head up left and see what we can find. Okay, yay treasure. And again, like, don't know what these magic do,
Brace yourselves.
but we'll figure it out. Chaos Crush, and we do need to heal, but I don't know how much exactly we need to heal. So that'll be good. We'll kill this one. Aldo is really slow right now, though. Like, I don't know if it's just because his board isn't expanding or 100% what the deal is, but it's okay for now, but it's not the best thing ever. So we will get this. We'll head all the way back. Now, there's probably a door up here, but eventually we'll just run out of monsters to kill, which is also fine. Let's not expend ourselves too deeply. You're going to swing and kill that one, and you... It's fine. So, Venom Slash is really annoying, though. The Chaos Crush does put this thing in fatal range, which is excellent, so we should be able to just punch it out. And CL can come back to the front line and let Raven take a back line again.
This is the end.
But yeah, the fact that he just flat out attacks last out of everybody, no matter what right now, is not favorable. Oh, you're still really close, but I do want you to backline so you're healthy-ish for the next round. So this loops back, and there's nothing here. There probably wasn't anything the other way. This is also a dead end. So we will see what we can get done here. I'm going to let you Energy Steal again, because Aldo is also hurting a little bit. And your heals are still big enough that we don't have to worry too much about them. It's unfortunate, like Deirdre is kind of where they're at. Otherwise, I would be able to swap around a little bit more and recover faster. But I can't risk them. Well, I mean, I guess I could risk them dying, but it just doesn't seem worth it. Especially when we're actually here trying to get XP for them. Okay, so this one will jut out this way to a dead end. And back we go. How am I feeling about this? I'm going to take the risk here and see if this is okay. Her ability will dump their speed. If she gets focused out, though, she's definitely 100% dead. So we'll see if we can push this one down before it gets ugly, and it's ugly. I mean, I guess we knew that was going to happen. Like, there's just no getting around that. You can come to the front line, though. Everybody else can hack up here and try to put this down before. Almost. So close. Aldo, you're so slow. And even CL goes down. Now we have a big problem. We are a bunch of unhealthy units who need to be in the back row. And it's just bad times. So, let's see. I think there's nothing left on this floor either, which hurts. But we knew CL was a little bit behind. We didn't think they were that far behind. Okay. So I think that's everything on this floor. Let's just back and forth a couple of times and make sure there are no more encounters on it. Because I think that's what that said, was that was the last encounter on this floor. Now we have to worry a little bit because we can just flat out die here. Okay. This is probably the floor that loops back a couple of times in on itself. Oh no. Maybe not. Okay, so here's more magic. And how aggressive do I want to be about this is the question. The answer is not particularly. I want to buy them a little bit of time. I want to buy CL a little bit of time on the background line if I can. So we're going to just take our shots here. Oh, please stop focusing her. Like, do not kill Erina. I cannot afford that right now. You're going to get popped in the face, too. So on the next battle, we'll let Erina drain. And that should be enough to keep everybody alive, or at least healthy-ish. And we will push. Okay. That's fine. You can energy steal here. We'll just flat out kill that one. Not necessarily the one I wanted to target first, but I'll take it. He needs to please be careful and not die here. Energy slam. We're going to focus this one down first and not do enough. And now he's in trouble. He needs to trade out. I'm going to trade out for Deidre here. Not worry about it too much. I don't think he'll get it. He does get around to heal. So if he gets 1 or 2 rounds to heal, he'll be fine. Deirdre dying, though, is definitely a no-no. Party. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. We can only move people around. Yikes. So we'll do this for a moment. Give him some time. If CL goes down, I'm less hurt. And I can use CL's abilities with relative impunity. So we will see how this goes. And we'll just crush arrow. No. Okay, so I want to change up how I'm going about this. We're going to target you in energy steal. You're going to sword swing back here. You're going to crush arrow back here, and you are going to sword swing here. And we're just going to have to make this work. And we'll get the healing, which is good. The crush arrow from CL is huge, and we will take this one out in 1 round. It cost us a little bit of MP, but nothing egregious, which is really what we needed here. So I don't know if we'll be able to kill this in 1 round. I don't think we will. No. But it will be relatively close, and we're just kind of buying time for him to heal up on the back row also. CL gets a level, which we can't do anything about because we're in another dungeon. Really, really don't like that. Makes things pretty complicated. So here's another treasure chest for more magic. So on the upside, if we do die even, like, all we lost is some magic. Let's take you and let you arrow rain. Everybody else can swing for the boards. And, yep, nice crit on the top there. I mean, if you focus CL out, I'm less upset right now. Aldo going down is a bit of a problem, so I'm going to swap him around and not feel too bad about it. Unless we're... Oh, I shouldn't have arrow rain there. That's annoying. Like, why? Why, game? That was poopy. You can stop arrow raining, please. And I guess we're just going to flat out kill it. So now, how many encounters are left on this floor? 2? Let's take a risk here and hope they don't just get blown up. We picked up this treasure chest. We'll head back this way and find out what's here. You can Bloodlust, I guess, or Rock Smash. That's fine. It's not going to matter. You can Arrow Shot. Rock Slash is not actually going to do anything, is it? So Bloodlust, Staff Slam, Energy Seal. I kind of want you to background. Let's go with... You know what? No, you can actually do the switch, and it's okay. Arrow Rain, Sword Swing, the back line. Okay, so we're just going to really depend on Mew to get us through this. These are going to dump a little bit. We'll AoE, and we'll use Deirdre and CL's abilities to just kind of go to town. Okay, that was a little unexpected. Sword swings, and we're just going to bash our way through these. Hope CL doesn't die. Good hit there. You did almost no damage, which is awesome. We'll bow strike, and I think we'll be able to finish this. We're going to take a little hit for it, but I'm not worried about it. Excellent. And for the most part, everybody's healthy, at least the units I need to be healthy for whatever boss is at the end of this. So we're going to rearrange here as best we can, and I think it's going to be... Like, I think Raven's actually going to take Aldo's spot after we dump their stats. We'll see. But that was all of the encounters on this floor. So now we're just finishing it up by grabbing treasure chests, hoping we can remain healthy enough through this boss thing when we hit it. I think it's a golem guard, but I don't know what level it's going to be. Probably 45 or so. And yeah, so let's pick this up. And can we do this? What does our party look like? Oh, you are hurting. You need to do this. And the rest of us will have to make this work. Okay, team. Let's hope we can do it. Major trial. Gate Guardian, no idea what level it is. So we're just going to buff ourselves, cut its stats down, try to cut its stats down. Yeah. So we're gonna cut its magic. We'll braze some shields. 300 isn't too bad, especially before the debuff here. And he got the okay, excellent. So we are looking okay. Blaze Sword isn't going to do much. Swift Cut did okay, but I think we're just going to Sword Swing and go to town here with as much as we can. We did that. Oh, she went with that. Let's Elemental Break here too before we start spamming Lidar. Lidar's not going to do a ton of damage, is what the big concern is. But we are healing for a fair amount. Dark Drain, don't be a ton. Good. He only hits for 800. I think I'm going to swap him out for CL and let them continue to go to town on this. How much does Rock Ball do comparatively? Now we are going to Lidar, and it's not going to do a ton, but more importantly, it's raising our bar here. Oh, Spoil is going to dump our defenses, which is a problem. He's doing a ton with his Earth attacks, which is good. Crush Arrow. We're going to keep Energy Stealing, and now we're worried about our buffs going back and forth. So we will Lidar, reapply buffs, and then... Or do I want to reapply buffs? Let's Sword Swing here and set her up for a better turn. And hope this is okay. I think we'll be okay. Like, unless it suddenly goes turbo mode and explodes us. Okay, so the single and the multi, that's all the extra MP does for him, is it changes the way that works. So we're going to go ahead and my turn, refresh. You can keep spamming that, and I'm going to dump his MP again before I Lidar. Yep. So we're looking really healthy. We're looking excellent so far. That's... Ow. Jerk. But we are going to heal up here. Crush Arrow. Rock Ball. Lidar. So I have to worry about CL here a little bit. But I think this heal will be enough to make sure they survive whatever AoE comes out. And now we are just going to explode this thing as best I can. So here we go. Just everybody all in. And yeah, we're going to get him. Like, that's no problem here. That's good. That means we can do a level 40 dungeon while carrying a unit that is pretty behind. So I don't feel like this went bad at all. It was a little hard with the fact that we did have a complete straggler, but they did pick up a couple of levels. I don't think this is the dungeon I want to keep working on, though. Even though it was a very hard. They picked up 4 levels, which is nice. That's a ton of this Miglance magic, which I still don't know what it does. What was in the treasure chest that we opened up? I don't think it was. Oh, it was more Miglance magic over here, wasn't it? Big badge. Oh, we need 60 light and shadow to make that worthwhile. I mean, a 6 int 4 power badge isn't bad at all, though. Okay. So that was not exactly what we needed. But that does mean we can do level 40s. Let's take... What do we... We apparently got something for that, which is cool. Awards. Yes, receive, please. Receive, no crashy, receive. Yeah, Chronostones. In any case, if you're hanging out with me today, I appreciate it. My name is Raven. We're playing another Eden here. If you're enjoying hanging out, please be sure to do the like, share, subscribe, follow thing. You can check out the links below to help support me. And you can find any of our replays over on YouTube. Just search for Raven1841. I wish there was a collect all for these too. That'd be super nice. But it looks like we just got a ton of scrolls. Hey, books. Murmur 10. Yeah. Chronostones. Guiding Light Swords 2. Chronostones. That's neat. Party. I mean, is it adding to this? Is that what's going on? Like, she was 21. What is she now? 'Cause she's a sortie. Where does it say? Doesn't say. You know, she's still 21. Or maybe that's what it was. Okay. That's what it's doing. It's giving us boosters. So she needs 9 until her next point. What does CL need? Status. Let's see here. Oh, they don't work because they're bow, not sword. Oh, man. That's quite a thing. Okay. But I mean, by increasing that, it increases the items we get throughout this, right? Interesting. So we can do level 40s. We need to push Deirdre to probably level 30. Is it better to do it with that XP hole, or is it better to just keep grinding these things? I don't know. What was... Midlands Castle had the Beast King at the end of it. Who I think was weak to swords. This realm. Unigan, that we got. Minimal problem. I think I want to try Midlands Castle. It seems a little bit easier than... The Dragon Palace gave us a lot of problems because things were sword resistant. There were a lot of different resists hanging out there. And Man-Eating Marsh and both Tower of Time are kind of behind us now as far as levels concerned. So I think it's either XP Land or one of these. Let's do Midlands Castle. I think we'll be okay again. I don't remember. It was Beastmen mostly. We'll be okay. Oh, I wanted to take a second healer. Crap. Okay. Well, this may be a little bit harder than I intended on myself, but we will make it work. Let's go down these ways and see what we can find. I mean, at least each of these only has 40, right? Let's switch you two, because I don't really want to be spamming magic at these yet. Well, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, there's a total of 15 encounters per dungeon, and as long as you spread it out intelligently, you're fine. So I think Mew can kill one on all on her. Oh boy, CL, you are getting wrecked here. So we're gonna swap you back to the back lane. Oh please. Well, you really just got focused out here, and that was not excellent. But we'll bash this thing's brains in at least. See what we get out of these. Battle axes. Yeah, and I need to... Oh, you already are in the back line. Sweet. Okay, there is something out that way, which we don't want to run into quite yet. This was a dead end. And I think everything here poisons, so it's all awful and doesn't really matter. But we will go ahead and, yep, take some poison, I guess. And now everyone else can attack there. You're going to refresh. I'm going to let you swing here, actually, though. And they will, I think, be able to... Oh, man. So we're going to need to fix poison again and probably heal. Everybody can swing here. That's good. He'll just straight up die. And now we need her to heal also. Man. Poison is quite a thing. I mean, maybe I could have just ignored it and gone with the actual heal. But, I don't know. That just kind of felt incorrect. Treasure chest. Yay. Old battle axes. And I don't know if these are higher level items. I'm guessing these are higher level items compared to everything else we've seen. So I know this one has Venom Strike, and I don't really want to go this route, but I think I'm going to. And just make sure one of them dies right off the bat. Yeah, they all have poison, so it's just a game of how much poison can we take here. So we will hack at these. I'm going to... Oh, that's not what I intended to do. I'm going to backline her for Deirdre for a minute here, and hope Deirdre just doesn't get focused down. If they do, they do. If they don't, all the better. But now she's dumping their speed and their attack, which is very nice. Ah, and I forgot to check her board between maps here. I think this is just a dead end. This looks like it might loop back, so we'll check on that. Yeah, it doesn't really super matter, I guess, how we do this. because they all have poison attacks. I probably want to backline. Nope. Yep. Well, now you're going to backline, whether I wanted to or not. That was not necessarily what I wanted, but it's also fine. We can set this up. Come in, do the buffs. Heal again. Yep. And now she needs to spend some time on the back line to keep us from... Oh, man. There goes that again. You are going to swap out so the poison doesn't continue to... No. Whoopsies. That was not excellent. Let's check our party. You can frontline. CL can frontline for a minute. And that'll be okay. Yeah, that seems like the best thing I can do at the moment. Nothing here. Nothing here. And we will head back to the west side. This is probably a loop around. Beast Guard. I think I care about you less than the other things. Is there anything here that's going to take extra damage from these? No. So we'll Arrow Rain. We'll let you swing. I'm just going to go with the Chaos Crush here. Because I don't want to take a ton of damage, and you're going to spend 2 rounds on the back at some point anyways. So we can go back to auto attacks here to try to kill this before it does all the damage. A stun I'm not worried about, but getting poisoned and AoE down is really bad. Gauntlets, Mew picks up another level, and that's good. That's all the enemies on this floor, and we survived relatively healthily. Old Gauntlets. We got to be careful not to aggravate this thing, but I'm curious what it is. It's probably just a big beast man. Nope. Yo. Nope, 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 nope. We'll run up here and you can run back. And we'll just make sure there's nothing on this side. Okay. So let's double check our party. Yeah, you need to spend a round or 2 on the back line. So that's the first floor. On to the second. And there's another wandering friend up there. So we'll check around here. Dead ends. Dead ends.
Brace yourselves.
And now we're soldiers and knights. I'm just going to let her reign. So I'm not worried too much about that. Like, we need to... Oh, good. Good crit. The poison... Oh, man, there's a lot of poison. But she is recovered again. You can take a back row. You can also take a back row. And we're just going to try to hack through this. We're not going to get there. But hopefully we can... Oh, we did. Good job, CL. Super good. The Rock Slash hurts Deirdre a lot, but we kind of knew that was coming. And I think everyone else can just auto-attack to put these down. Nice. Deirdre does pick up another level. And how hurtied are we? You're hurting. You still need more time on the background. And Aldo's kind of not in a great position. So let's check out this route. Dead ends. And we don't want to provoke this thing yet. So I'm going to let you... You're going to have to spend some time in the backline anyway. So we're going to double Arrow Rain and let everybody else poke this thing. Try to get some chip damage in here. And that's good. You are going to go back to Sword Swings now. You can Arrow Rain though. And actually, Arrow Rain, everybody attack here. And you can Arrow Rain. Cool. So the reason we're doing this is because we should be able to get the Arrow Rain to finish these 2 Beast Ladies. Excellent. And buy us some time on the back line. So you are going to have to backline, which is fine. You can come away from that, and everybody else can auto-attack this thing. So we're going to switch Aldo and Erina now. Buy him some time on the back line, which is probably fine. Deirdre still needs to spend some time on the back line, so she doesn't just get one shot by whatever comes up next. We'll try not to run through there. And that was just a dead end. Good use of time here. But it's fine. Like, either that or we have to run back and forth and try to find the next whatever attack. So we'll Energy Steal, Arrow Rain again. And I'm not worried about running out CL's MP. Like, they're basically just here to sop up XP like Deirdre and get in whatever little chip damage they can for now. But they are evolving pretty quickly. Like, I mean, I'm putting them on par. They're a little more squishy than Aldo, but... Oh, I didn't want energy drain there again.
Such a boring enemy.
But their attacks are pretty much on par with Aldo's at this point. which is quite a big improvement. Let's run up here. Nothing here. So now we got to be careful not to provoke this angry patrol. And how do I want to do this? Well, Arrow Rain, Sword Strike, Staff Slam. And I don't want to Energy Steal here. But I also don't want you to just get caught out. So... So I am going to just Energy Steal. And then... Okay, no, actually, you are going to target here in Energy Steal. And that should... It means we're not going to kill anything this turn. But it will set up everything for next turn. So we'll take some damage here. And now we can swap out and feel good about it. We can swap here if we need to. We can swap here. And the remaining party should be able to hack through a couple of these units with no problem. Whether or not we get poisoned, it's another question. Oh, well, you went to Sleepy. Off to Sleepy Land for you. I'm going to let you target here in Staff Slam. Everyone else is going to target the fresh one. Yep, good job, Raven. You bash that thing's brains in. In any case, nice. We're moving right along here. A couple more levels. Let's check our party. And you need to backline real quick. Just for a little bit. So there's nothing here. We need to be careful not to provoke this thing. We're going to provoke this thing. Oh, hi. You are big boy. And now what do I want to do here? I want to just hack through the thing. But I also don't want to just like eat a ton of damage for no reason. So we'll see. Oh, no. Aldo, wake up. Oh, there's this. There's that. So, do I want to... We're going to set everybody towards this one and let you... I don't want to waste MP. Staff Slam, I guess. Because Aldo's still out, and that's not excellent. These heals are pretty big, though. Another sleep, more Venom. So now we do have to refresh. That is just kind of a non-negotiable here. Yeah, let's just swing through this. Get the refresh. Wake everybody up. Aldo, no. Dude. Heals now. Yeah, no. You are going to switch with Deirdre. Everybody else can get their pokes in. Oh, he's poisoned and slept. And, okay, he's hurting too now. CL needs to come in. Yikes. Not that they can. But, okay. That was a little ugly, and that's all the enemies on this floor. That's a ding. Sorry. 1 second here. Work. Ooh. Okay. So we'll sneak around this thing. We will not sneak around this thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We can't beat this. We're going to take a second here and not do this. 1 minute while we reset ourselves. All right, we're back. We hit the button poorly and decided to jump in front of the monster that we would have gotten absolutely annihilated by. So we are just not taking that loss. We will. At the very least, like, I mean, it's one thing if I get to a boss or an encounter that I can't win, like, that's unfortunate. But if it's something like that where it's a misclick or, like, the game definitely hit something that I didn't intend, I don't feel inclined to take that loss. So we'll go back here. We'll let him path away. Hopefully he won't turn around before we can get past him. I think I already cleared this floor of the monsters, so we'll head up and around. Nothing here, nothing doing. Let's head south, I guess. And if it's already clear, it's already clear. Nope, there's the staircase. So there should be one more treasure chest here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Prayer scripts. Excellent. We need murmur scripts more than prayer scripts, but I'm going to take them both because we need a crap ton of all of them. So we will head back this way, and there's nothing here. Let's check our party real quick. How bad off? How busted up are we? We can switch CL and Aldo for a minute here and let him heal up. How's our MP for our healers? That's the big question is, are we going to have enough MP to get through bosses when we get to them? I'm going to also do this. Deirdre might get her face smashed in, but one round, like if they can survive one round, that gets us all of our MP back, and that's all I really am super concerned about. Is they just, ugh, this bad. Very, very not good. Ugh. Oh, no. Arrow slash. Sword swing? Yeah, I mean, like, you're going to sword swing, but... Okay, so we are going to have to switch in Erina, like, very quickly here as they go hacking at us. He's hurting pretty badly, too. Don't die, please. So you're going to switch in for Erina, like, immediately. Everybody else is going to focus this thing down. I hope. You can arrow rain again. Rock slash didn't really do anything. So we'll go ahead and do this. Kill it immediately. She'll jump in. Oh, man. Arrow. Sleep thrust. Not excellent, but at least Deirdre did not go down. And we will keep swinging here. Yes, we're going to heal, though, also. So we'll do that. We'll heal. Try to keep everybody at least alive. Yikes. Okay, so if all the encounters on this floor are going to be like that, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble here. You took some pretty bad punches to the face. So we need to kind of do that. I think... So that's 4 left. This floor is a little intense.
When I shoot,
Okay, that's a little bit better. That's more manageable. Arrow rain, sword swing, staff slam, sword swing. Seems reasonable. We'll see how we do with it. And now there goes Deirdre, of course. Sigh. Like I just needed you to stay alive. We'll bring you to the front, and everybody just keep focusing back there, please. Another arrow rain. At least we got a crit out of it. Please don't murder her too. Like that's really not going to be excellent. So we'll target this one and go for the energy steal. See how we do here. I mean, we got it. CL is super, super hurting though, and you're still recovering. I think we're just going to go ahead and do this and let everybody keep punching. Not that it matters. I guess Miyu's just going to clean it up anyways. So let's check the party here. You're toasted. So you can swap like this. I need you to not die. I need you to not die. We're in ugly land here. So let's go ahead and... So we've got 3 more encounters to get through and then a boss. Old Beast Plate. Well, I'm glad I brought him in, but I'm not sure he's going to survive this. Spin Slash. Energy Steal. And I'm not super keen on using all of her abilities because I really like it's hard to recover her MP. What are we doing here? Sword swing. Thank you. So we will do what we can here. Energy Steal's good. And the Crush will at least kill one of them. But now we'll see what their counterattack looks like. And it wasn't too bad. And we are reasonably healthy now. We're getting some MP back on the back line. I'm going to let him change to Chaos. Okay. So I'm going to let him punch here. I'm going to let you punch here. Energy Steal, I think I'm going to send to the back line. And no. We're going to take a little risk here and bring CL in. And then sword swing here. Okay, so that'll straight up kill that. CL will come in and raise our speed. Not enough to matter. Bash, poison... And I just want to keep Erina's MP high enough that we don't have to worry. So we'll kill that thing, luckily. And Beast Hard Belt. And I think we have one more encounter on this floor. And CL's okay. We just need to heal on the opening with Erina, and that's not what I want. We're taking risks here with our health. You know what? If we're gonna risk people's health, it's not gonna be the units I need alive to like finish this dungeon. So we will do this thing and just let her go to town, I guess. I need you to sword swing, arrows. Like, we'll just do what we can with this and try to not that. I think I'm just going to leave them on the back line, though, because, well, no, Erina can come forward now. She's got health. I want you to swing there. You're going to arrow ring, and you can swing here. And we're just going to have to make do. She'll come in and dump their magic at least. Sleep is really unfortunate. Healing's not excellent. And I think CL is fine. Do I want to heal here? I kind of do. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead, heal and kill this one outright. Put our health up. Arrow, that made arrow ring kind of pointless. Poison here is super annoying though. Yo. And we're not going to do this again. We'll just punch it out, and this is what we got for the boss. Nope, there's one more encounter here. We can do this, I guess, and it's okay. Deer just toasted, so let's just put you on the back line. He's got full MP, and I guess he'll just auto attack and have to make do. Should be okay. So that's the path up to the boss room. There should be one more encounter in here somewhere, and maybe one more treasure chest.
Time to clean up.
All right, let's focus up here, and I think we're just going to go for the energy steal. We didn't necessarily need it, but I feel better doing that than not, for lack of a better way to think about this. I think you can switch and be okay. I think the speed buff will be enough. As long as we don't get, like, poison wrecked here. Yep. Like, punch Mew, that's fine. Don't punch our other party members. Everybody's gonna poke here. A big crit. Stop punching him, please. But we can switch him out and just let it go. I mean, I guess that's the second best target. I mean, that does divide the damage out a little bit, and we're looking relatively healthy for the next... Oh. We can kill him. How much health does he have left? Can't be that much. Okay, well, we got through it. That's the rest of this floor and the treasure chest. Let's go ahead and arrange our party now for this boss fight. I think this is just it. I don't really feel super confident in CL. And... didn't she get a new ability also? Didn't they get a new ability? I should probably check that when we get back to the maps. That's one thing I do forget, is that you have to assign abilities to the characters in this. It's a little bit odd, but it's fine. Like, it's not as intuitive as I would have liked it. How long is this? Okay. Prayer script, not a murmur script. Unfortunate. And here we go. Big angry boss. Let's Dark Bond it, Swift Cut it. We're going to try to cut down as much magic damage as it can do, and I'm going to Rune Blade it here. Yep. So we'll dump its magic. That's good. We'll Dark Bond and try to put it away, and I think we're going to actually be really okay on this. We're not doing 10 billions of damage, but we are doing quite a bit. I don't know if I can actually poison it, but we are going to try. She's doing 12,000, just unabated, huge damage. And his magic attack doesn't hurt that much, luckily. And that just might be because our shields are up right now. But even if that is the case, that's good for us. Lidar just does so much. We have 2 more Lidars. He's going to use his real power. And... ow. Oh, please don't do that again. I really need her to survive this. Big heal here. And then we need to reapply debuffs. or we can just hack his face off. Swift Cut, Dark Bond, LiDAR. Like, I don't know if the LiDAR is just going to end this or not. If it doesn't, that was a mistake. But for the most part, I feel relatively confident we win this round. Maybe we get annihilated here and die. Oh, yo. So close. That was almost disastrous. Like, Mew survived with 114 health left. Okay. A lot of XP. We got Deirdre up to 28, which is what the level was for the last mob. Or her quest. Like, that's where they started to bash our face in. Not great rewards here. Badges. Badges are a thing, but they were not what we were after at all. We're after tomes and things. HP MP up. Yay. Let's head here because I feel like we got a lot of items there that we can make use of, maybe. Make a new weapon. We can make a lot of new weapons. Level 38. I mean, that is the next tier of stuff, right? Yeah. But this is all stuff in Mid-Lance Hard. Yeah. What's the big... Like, how much of a difference? Oh, man. Like, the further up we go, the bigger the difference is in these items. Like, the difference between 35 and 38 is 26. And every level up we go, I want to make more and more new shinies. Destroyer Hammer. Like, that's so big. Oh, I don't have you in the party right now. Haha. And even, like, let's check the armor stuff. The armor... Oh, well, we're already making something better in Royal Bracelets, but... Here, Living Liquid. What's Living Liquid from? Hard, Man-Eating Marsh, Giant Slime. So, I mean, I guess there's reason to go back to the Man-Eating Marsh. So we can make these. How big of a difference are these? 9, 26 for Aldo. That explains a little bit. Let's see here. If we jump back to the Man-Eating Marsh... Can't kill that thing, then we're in trouble. And we've wasted some resources here. Isn't there's a bard here? Maybe the bard? Wasn't there a wandering bard here? No. That wanted our tails? No, you were down in this hole. Maybe you're somebody where we can figure out what is this. Yes. Nope, that's just to replace story. Gotta figure out what to do with these Mid-Lance magics. Like, how do we turn these in? Or do we turn them in? Are they even worth a thing here? Menu. Let's see if it says anything in the menu about them. No. Okay. Mid-Lance magic. How many do I have? A lot. How do I... What do I do with them, though? Game, please. Let's see here. So they are just mailed to us. Below rewards can be received. So they just mail us rewards for collecting them up to 630,000. Yikes. About that. Not super interested in farming 60,600. 30,000 of these. Whoa. Yikes. I mean, I guess it's something to do, but yeah. We will collect these rewards, I guess. And we're sitting at about 500 Chrono Stones here, so we are getting close to the next thing on that. Looking good, looking good. So Deirdre's sitting at 28 right now. And I think I'm going to do one more dungeon with her just kind of sopping up XP before we go back and try to something. It'll probably be Mid-Lance again. It looked like Mid-Lance is the most advanced thing we can do. I could take a shot at finishing off the other one, but... right, like... What was the other one here? Antiquities. It was the Man-Eating Marsh. Like, oh, there's Dragon Palace also. I don't want to do Dragon Palace. That thing ripped my head off. or is a major problem because everything's like slash resistant, and we just don't have the resources to deal with that right now. So let's go ahead and, like, I guess I can just clear this. I mean, even if the monster in its level 40, we're still fine. If it's 45, we're going to have a problem. But we'll go ahead and do the Mending Marsh. I am going to take a quick second, though. I will be right back. And we are back again. Let's get into this. If you're just joining us, thank you very much. My name is Raven. We are playing another Eden, the Cat Beyond Time and Space. If you're enjoying hanging out with me, if you enjoy hanging out, please do the like, share, subscribe, follow thing. You can check out the links below to help support me. We are just kind of taking a lazy day here, doing more side quests, doing some things like that. Grinding out some resources. This is our first time slamming through this dungeon. Oh, it looks like we got some shinies here. So we'll up and around and loop through. This shouldn't be a huge challenge. We are, for the most part, just trying to level up Deirdre so we can finish her Tale of Two Nights quest. And yeah. This particular hard mode is a little beneath us now. We're not doing terrible at all, but we are just trying to get some XP for her and make sure we can finish her out. And yeah, so we tried the boss battle at the end of this, and we got absolutely destroyed. It was not pleasant. We didn't expect them to only... Oh man, I never checked ability boards or equipment again. You gotta remind me to do this stuff. So yeah. That's what we want. We want this guy here. I think that's what we're after here. Aquamarine jellies are nice. But for the most part, we're here for that. Those little hard mode dingers in the swamp. If I remember correctly, this map also has a lot of poison attached to it, which is really annoying. But we're not too worried about it. I need to find... So, like, a lot of my units are earth attackers. Like, I really need to set them up for... Find some way to set units up for wind and other elements. So, immediately... Okay, so you are earth weak. That's great, actually. So, I'm just going to switch you in here. You can do... Staff Slam, probably. I'm not super worried about this thing. Let's go ahead and Elemental Break it, though, just for... ease. Okay, that does actually auto pretty hard. He's going to just rip this thing's head off, though. Magic up. His magic defense is down. You can Crush Arrow. You are going to Energy Steal. And I guess we'll let you Lidar, because this thing does seem to have a ton of health. You're going to do so much damage. 15,000. 8,000 there. 5,000. And we're just going to, like, just go ahead and let everybody rip this thing a new one. Not worried about it. Having enough time for Miyu to regain her MP is probably the biggest concern. But again, she's just doing so much damage that I think on this last attack, she'll probably just devastate them. We might not even need this last attack. But we'll take it. There's 30,000 in Energy Seal, and the next Yeah, there's no surviving this for that thing. Easy, easy. Good job, team. And that's what we wanted out of this, was a living liquid. So now we can rearrange real quick. Miyu definitely needs some MP. CL will be fine. Deirdre would probably survive this just okay. And we do want Erina and Raven at some point to hit the back line and get some MP back as well. So now we're just going to kind of clear this out, make sure we got everything off of it. And we are just going to rip through these things pretty quickly. They're not going to do a lot of damage to us. And the more they delay us killing them, the better for us, because that just means our backline is going to get more HP MP. I need them to not kill Deirdre, though. That would be really excellent if she just survived. So she could actually get the XP that we're here for. Yeah. Okay. That's good, because now CL is already itching to take the front line. We can put Raven on the back line, let him get his MP back. And there should still be a couple encounters left here. So we'll back and forth for them. They're not a big deal. I think this thing poisons, so I definitely want it dead. Nice, big crit there from Aldo. She's going to get poked a couple of times, and you got to be careful about her dying. But it won't take long to recover Raven's MP. Hopefully... Nope. I guess just not interested in surviving today. That's fine. Well, his MP's back. He can come to the front line now. Deirdre can go back to living on the back line. That was the last enemy on this corridor. Yikes. So we'll go ahead and do this. Pick up the treasure. Yeah, murmur scripts. That's what we need. I need a ton of those. Onward to part 2 of this. Okay, so there's another one of these that's yellow. I don't know if I want to try taking that one on. And I see the treasure chest here, which means I ran the wrong way around for it. So we will bash these things' brains in with a little concern for anything. I think I can probably take on whatever that is up there and not worry too much. How do I want to go about this? I think this is fine. She'll staff slam. And, yep. We just have to be a little bit aware of CL's situation here with their HP. Let's see here. I think... I don't know. It's a little bit of a risk, but I'm not super worried about it. We didn't even use our rat poison. That's a thing. EX ability, or our F bar, which... That's probably fine. I think CL's going to take a little punch here and be unhappy about it. Or not. So now we are real close to finishing out Miyu's HP and getting them back on the front line. I don't know. Oh, that's not the order I wanted. I mean, we killed it. It's fine, but... So we can pop Miyu to the front line. I don't know who needs to pop to the back line, though, off the top of my head. If we're just down to HP... No, Erina definitely needs to pop to the back line. That's great, but we are down to one healer, so we do need to be a little aware of that. I think... If I'm going to take this on, and I'm going to take it on, we'll be fine. It's Earth Week, right? So we can heal. We didn't need to heal, though. We can just bash its brains in, right? We can just kind of do this. I think this was fine. So let's go ahead and engage. This one's a little bit higher up. Uh-oh. So now we may have made a mistake here. Let's energy seal and try to make sure she doesn't die. You are going to elemental break. Rock ball here. So we may have made an error here. We thought it was the same level. It is not. But luckily... he's still taking a ton of damage. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Elemental Break was good. Rune Break, just in case he decides to throw magic at us. We did not get that, though. And his attack is still pretty low. So I'm not horrendously worried. Big crit there, though. Nice job, team. Yep. So now she's just going to start spamming Lidar. We have Rock Balls. We have Crush Arrows. We should be okay. I'm not going to overtly worry about what's happening here. Yep, we look healthy. I think I don't know if we're going to be able to kill it. immediately on the Lidars. We might just swap out for Aldo after we get this one done, or this round. I think we're healthy, so we're going to my turn again. We're going to let you Lidar. Rock Ball's fine. Crush Arrow. I'm going to take the Heart Shot, though, just in case. Good job. Liquid Shower. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of what we were worried about, is how much damage that was going to do. You can just swap out, though. I'm not worried about that. You're not going to Heart Shot. You're going to Crush Arrow. We'll heal just in case. And hopefully this just doesn't backfire on us. Good. 400. Oh, no. Real close. A lot of damage there. But we did still finish it out. Living Liquid again. And that's exactly what we wanted out of this. Okay, so let's take a minute and look at our party. Who needs to backline? Mew needs to backline. Aldo can live in the front line. Actually, let's just do it like this, I guess. Because we can heal on Erina and feel healthy about that. The boss coming up may be a little bit of an issue, but we will have to make do. I don't see... That's a dead end, okay. But we do have a couple encounters left here, and probably one more on the other line. So we need to Energy Steal, which is going to make this much shorter. Good. And we can just kind of bash away and try to buy ourselves some time. I need to adjust this. This is not correct. Deirdre needs to come forward. No, that was bad. Whoopsies. That was not what I wanted to do here. That was wasting another Energy Seal, which is concerning because we don't have a ton of MP or turns left on the back line. So we do have to be a little careful about that. Let's go to party here and flip this around. Mew's fine. Erina needs to do the thing, though. Okay, so now we're at the end here. This should be the last encounter for this set. So we may be a little bit short on resource for the boss. Please stop punching her. I mean, I tried. Like, just... Wow, game. You know what? Can you just not? Like, holy crap. Switch. Yeah, like, we're gonna swap her out so she doesn't immediately die. And it doesn't matter because the game targets out units that are weak. That's fine, actually. It means these three are just gonna stay on the back line. And I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, their MP right now is more important than her getting a little bit
Let's keep it up.
more out of this. Party. Yeah, they need to just hang out on the back line. Deirdre's just going to have to die and deal with it. I don't think dying costs the units anything. Wait, was there one more encounter on this map? I completely missed whether or not this thing said it was clear or not. So we'll back and forth. Nope. One more here. And it's fine. Like, they're going to kill her. I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to take our time and, yeah, get our MP on the back line. Thank you, little kitty, for coming and rescuing. So that, yeah. I mean, maybe we're going to lose CL here, too, which is going to be really annoying. Wow, big crit there. You're just ripping our heads off. Now we need to bring Erina forward. Probably. Yeah, so we'll bring both of them forward. No, we won't. Okay, so that's everything on this floor. And I'm just going to let CL and Erina eat it, I guess. Like, CL and Deidre. Party. Like, how bad are we looking here? Not bad. I can do this and not feel awful about it. But I definitely want Mew to spend 2 more rounds on the back line. Okay, so there's a treasure chest up and around here. They will, yep, immediately. I think maybe the game's targeting system is based on your health percentage, like larger chance to go after units that are unhealthy. I don't know. Like, okay, that's fine because Mew's healthy now. We can bring them forward and let them start hacking at this. I could swap Aldo to the back line for CL, which is what we're going to do. And then we'll leave Deirdre and Aldo on the back line to heal up a little bit. Right? He's going to be okay. Yeah. We'll do that. Is that what we want? I think this is probably better. I don't know. I don't remember what the boss is weak to. I think it was fire slashing, so we'll see. Heated jelly. That's different. Not unhappy, but we'll find out how this goes pretty shortly. Like, I guess I can energy steal here and try to make it so Deidre survives around, but I think I'm just going to punch her a bunch and it's going to be sad. Yep, see? Maybe it's level-based, maybe it's not. I really can't say at this point. But we are going to do what we can here. Try to get this thing down before it murders her again. Good job. Now everybody else is healthy with MP. So we'll go ahead and do this. Pull Eldo to the front line. See how much more time. So you can go to the front line. You can come to the front line. Get her MP back. CL can just start firing things off into the crowd. Treasure chest here. Green cells. And what's over here? Nothing. Nothing here. I don't know if that upper right-hand corner went anywhere. I don't think it did, but whatever. I don't know. Like, let's just go for... Oh, big crit here. Good job, Miyu. Just all of the things. Everything we need at every given moment. Like, that's what she manages to become. And we're just going to rip through these things.
We did it.
Excellent. Let's see here. There's another treasure chest. Coilless shell. And there's the end of this. This will loop back. That treasure chest has been got. And now let's take a minute and just double check our party. It's fine. Aldo and Aaron, I can switch real quick though. Let's finish off this floor. There should be 2 more encounters, I believe. These things don't hurt too bad. Luckily, we are able to just like blast their faces off. Aldo will take a little bit of time to heal. It's only 1 round. It's fine. Like, this dungeon is definitely beneath us, but because we're taking Deirdre around and trying to keep them healthy,
I won't lose to this foe.
we're making this much harder on ourselves than we need to. CL will take a punch to the face. Not a big deal. And just rock him out.
The future looks
Cool.
even brighter.
So let's take a look at our party here. I think this is the party that we want, because I think it's weak to fire slashing. If it's not, we'll swap around. We'll swap Aldo out if it's not. There's a treasure chest here. Murmur scripts are awesome. Is this 4 maybe? No? Okay. Big trial. Let's rumble. Oh, it's frog. Crap. Did not expect that out of here. Still fine, because we are earth-oriented. Elemental break. Swift cut to cut down his attack. And then we'll move around. Yeah. So elemental break. Energy seal to heal up. Rock ball to like rock his face. And the swift cut is just going to hack through his defenses. We can switch to CL. She's going to do earthy attacks. Lidar is just going to do so much to this thing. This poor guy. Let's go with my turn. Yeah. And rock ball. Flat strike is annoying, but at this point it's too little too late. And I can probably just F attack through this guy, but I also don't feel the need to do that when I can just like shove my way through him the hard way. Force our way through with Lidars and just ruin him that way. So heart shot, rock ball. Yeah, there's he's dead. Super dead. Goodbye. Sorry, frog. No chance today, bud. To the bench you go. So we did get a couple of liquids here, which is what we were after for the most part. We got some levels on the units that we needed. Let's hope we can get some more tomes here. Coilless shell and troubadour tome. I think that was important for some reason. I don't remember why. Coilless shell, though. A gate has appeared. Hey, white keys are nice. So we will jump in here real quick. Yes, please. Eat the fruits. Now I will actually remember to do our boards and equipment as soon as I buy this. Yay, we did it. More things, level 32. Less interested in... No, I guess I can't do it yet. Living Liquids. Beast Gauntlets. Old Gauntlets. Okay, so we do need to run mid whatever again to finish that out. Unfortunate. Hello, game? Oh, no's. Not responding. There it goes. Woo! Okay, let's double check here and make sure there's nothing we can make that's helpful. Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. So, 32 hammer. Yeah, the game is struggling pretty badly right now. I don't know what has happened. Okay. Let's menu inbox. Thank you. Today's special item, 50 more Chrono Stones. Good times. And we've already healed up. We have to check our boards. Yeah, we have a lot to move on our boards. So Irina here, man, it'd be nice to just save these for this. But I do want her int, and a little more speed on her is not terrible. I don't feel bad about that. Raven friend, you are like just waiting to unlock that. Endurance, speed, luck. Let's take... I don't like you getting exploded, so we're going to take a little bit of spirit here. Miu's got 2 open here for more speed and even more power. This is just obnoxious how incredible she is. Aldo, dude, you are so stuck. Can't help you. CL, what do I want on you? I kind of want more speed, but we'll get there. I'm going to go about and go this way, I guess. And then maybe we'll come back for the speed if you get stuck again. When you get stuck again. Deirdre, let's hope this is enough to make you not instantly explode to these monsters when we get there. Let's go this way. And we will pop this skill too. We'll take that because it's easy and it's right here before us. We'll grab this, and I don't think you can go to level 4 yet. Nope. It's close, but not quite. So we will just grab these. You're going to have a ton of points left over once we finish this board out, so I'm not worried about it. And then Rika, I believe, is also stuck, right? There's nowhere for you to go? Yeah. So you need Patriarch Tomes. You need Rakshasa Tomes. Who needed Troubadour Tomes? It was not you, I believe. Yeah, no. You need Psalms and Scripts and everything else. Okay, but you do have 1 point we can pick up here. CL, thank you. And yes. All right. I think that's everything. No, we need to equip you next. Make sure you've got actual things that are viable. Weapons. Kopesh seems good. And you do have a Wonder Bangle on, but maybe a Dark Gauntlet's better. That's fine. And we're also going to change your XP badge, because we're not really into that right now for you. If we're going back to try to finish this out, I want you to have Endurance and Power. I guess Endurance Spirit might be the best we get. Oh, this is not excellent for him either. So let's go Endurance Spirit for you. Yep. Let's check your badge real quick. And make sure this is the best thing we can have on you. Int 1, int 8. Yes. Seems good. Alright. I think that's everything that we really needed to check here before we go back and try to finish this out. Where were we? Midgar Castle, I think. Yes. Yep. We could also go ahead and do one more dungeon run of Miglance, but I do want to try to finish this out with Deirdre first. Maybe this won't end horrible. Maybe it will. But hopefully we've gotten both her and Aldo far enough ahead now that we can just finish it out. Let's go to the episodes, please. We are doing Holy Knight Sword thing. Yes, please. Let's go for it. Will you please transfer me to the bottom of the dungeon? Is there a way to do that? Hopefully. There's a warp here now. It said there might be a warp. Is there a warp? To the mirror? Miglance Castle. No. Unagan. Labyrinth Mirror Room. Yes, please. Okay. Let's take another stab at this. Literally. We are back. Let's try this and see if this works. Do we seek the truth? We do. And let's not die this time. Yay. We have to, like, sit through the entire Back to the Future thing again. That'd be a little annoying, but not a big deal. So, we are getting along in time here. I believe we're going to finish this off and then probably call it for a while. No, we do have a little bit more time. So I think we're going to take a break, maybe. We'll take a short break after this, and yes. Maybe. I don't know. Through the hole we go. Yay. Back to the past. It's kind of neat that they have, like, the past, the way past, and then the kind of past. Like, it can be really hard to tell what time zone you're in, or time era, because it's kind of like in the mid-time. Like, this is like the middle time right now, but we're, 10, 15 years behind the middle time when we jump through the second portal. It's just, the game leaves itself a lot of openings to kind of mislead you, and it's really neat. Hey, we're back here. Yep, more of you guys. Let's go. Let's try not to die this time. Here they come. So we're a little bit stronger. I mean, they are only 28. There's just 2 of them, and it's a pain in my butt. Earth Resistance, Earth Poison, Rock Slash, Bloodlust, Prison. I don't know. Let's Bloodlust her and see if this goes. 67, like, the poison is what kills us here. Like, it just does so much damage to Aldo. I just need a Spin Slash. Like, we're just going to go here. And, oh no, did I Bloodlust again? That was wrong. And we're just going to try to... God. She's going to die again, and it's going to be before she even gets to attack. So we're going to just super depend on Aldo to get this done. Don't die. Okay. So at least we got that. Let's just go ahead and... I mean, we don't really have a choice here, right? Like, let's just go ahead and... 2 Rock Slash... 2 Rock Slash, and time's up. We are so dead here. We're gonna die again. God damn. Like, did I just mess... I don't know if I messed up or, like, where I messed up. Like, the poison is the problem. Spin Slash again. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Aldo's attacks and see if there's anything better I can be doing other than that, because... Quit. Yeah, quit. I don't know. I'm going to heal up and come back at this and, like, see if it's just... I'm supposed to just, like, spam Spin Slash with him. Did I lose all of our bar, though? Like, is that what just happened? Shit. If he has no bar going into this, then we're definitely dead. But, like, I feel like we should be a reasonable level in gear for this. And it's close. Like, Aldo, you're the one holding us back right now. I mean, sort of. Deirdre's definitely not helping, but party board? Like, she's maxed her board out too. She can't go anywhere anymore. Super annoying. 31. So let's go. Let's hit the map. Try this again. One more time. Unagan, the Mirror Labyrinth. Yeah. Like, let's try this one more time and see if we can get it done. by hacking through with AoEs. Oh wait, I wanted to change Aldo. Wait a minute. Stop. Hold on. Let's double check abilities here. Like maybe if they have one more set of abilities here. No. Give me 1 second to check their stats and whatnot, because there's something I don't know what I'm missing here, but whatever it is, it's wrong. Abilities, skills, Earth Wave, that doesn't help. I mean, it's better than that, but it's still not right. Bloodlust, Aldo has to use attack 2. So let's switch this and Earth Wave for a second. Let's put this into line 3 and hope that's right. And we're just not going to Bloodlust for 1. Let's check Aldo's abilities and see if he's got any other AoEs that I'm missing. Just because I don't know, like Swift Cut. Nope, he's only got 4 attacks. Yucky. Okay. And he's almost maxed out too, which is kind of annoying. So let's go for it here and hope this does better. Click through these and maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll be enough, maybe it won't. We'll find out, yeah. Maybe she just needs another 5 levels to be useful. Maybe Aldo just needs to be level 50. I don't know. Like, this is supposed to be a level 28 quest. I don't understand why we're getting exploded so bad. The poison is definitely accelerating the timeline here, and the fact that maybe Aldo's supposed to, I don't know. Like, maybe Aldo's supposed to be able to clear poison. Like, is that a thing? I need Steam to stop popping those up. Oh, that afterwards. Let's see here. Here's the wormhole. Back to the past. Is there a way to skip this? Like, please skip this. This is the 3rd time we've seen this story. This is also the hardest time we've had with an encounter yet. There's been some really close calls, but this one, it's just like we don't have the resources or the time or something. Poison is a problem. That's what this is breaking down to, is they have a ton of HP, and the poison whittles us down before we get a chance to, like, deal with it. Let's go. Our time-splitting headache. Yep. Let's go. Click, 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 click. What's going on? Here's the Beastmen. Let's kill the beast. Kill the beast. Kill the beast. Kill the beast. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Gaston. Let's do it. Come on. Let's go. Speed it up. Thank you. Alright, so let's be a little more deliberate with our attacks this time, I guess. I changed this around and it didn't hold. Why didn't it just didn't save? Okay. Well, we're gonna be a bit, yeah, and our bar is gone. We're gonna get wrecked here. And immediately right to the poison. So we're just gonna try and slash. We're gonna let Aldo just like slash and try to get through this fast enough. I don't think he's gonna be able to though. Like, it's gonna be really close. So there's that. I'm gonna let her change where she's smashing now and hope it's enough, because Aldo's gonna get this one down sooner than later. She's gonna die to poison this turn, but it's just gonna have to be enough. Good job, Aldo. Yep. And it's gonna be closer. I think it would have been fine if the change to her attacks would have taken. And now it's just super close. Aldo needs one more attack. And I think we got it this time. Alright. Good job, team. Just barely, but we did get it. Ugly, ugly fight. Like, I just... There's no other strategy there than spam AoE and hope you can outdamage their poison. The time has come. You are not even worthy prey. Okay. Let's head for wherever we're going. We can't do this? What? Why not? We can't help your sister. Oh, she knows what happens here. This is what we came for, isn't it? There's nothing I can do, and it's all in your hands, girl. How can you say that? I hate you. No, Aldo. Deirdre knows something that you don't. You need to relax. Okay, well, after all of that time and effort, she's going to leave the party. Thanks. Menu. Is it just Aldo now? And how hurt are you? Like, are you just, like, wrecked? What's the deal? Not going to tell us? Okay. Fine. Hello? Let's be stubborn. Alright, this way. What's going on? Yeah, that's Annabelle. Why won't you open your eyes? That chest wound is not good, but she's still breathing. Can you help her? I think we do save her. She's not gonna... Who's there? The hooded woman? Are you of this village? My business is not with you, and I will speak only to the girl. I feel like that's Deidre. Right? Who are you, and can you help my sister? That is not within my power. There's someone who can save her, though. It's you. What can I do? Yep. The demon sword possesses tremendous power and it will save her life when death seems certain. It can. However, there is a condition. You will need to give up what is most precious to you in order to... Yeah, she gave up her memories. That's Deirdre, I think. I don't understand, and if I say yes... she will be, but think twice before this decision. You will become bound to it. The blade will become entwined with your fate, and your future will be cursed with hardships you can scarcely imagine. Take it or leave it. Let me tell you something, though. You're not special. There will be times when you have to fight by any means you've got if you are to protect what matters to you. And there will be people who call you a disgrace. Don't let that bring you down. You don't need others' approval to... Yeah. You'll be alright. You can overcome anything, and trust me. It's gotta be Deirdre. This has gotta be what this scene is. Yeah. She gave herself the sword in the past and lost her memories. Who are you? Who do you think it is, dude? Why the disguise? Because the sword spoke to me. The beginning and the end of the truth. I was desperate for... If I had strayed from the events of the past, the future as I know it may have been erased. So I had to make sure she obtained the demon sword at this point. That's interesting, because now the sword is in an infinite loop with itself. You were not going to help her, but what changed your mind? I'm not doing anything. She'll have to take care of it herself. She's just a little girl. Don't worry. She's fine. She's you, from the past. We need to get back to our own time period. Yes. Maybe I'll explain it to you. Maybe you'll just figure it out. Here we go. That's not right. The sword's testing you, and you have to be strong. My name is Verwell. You already know that the moment you take me in your hand, you are bound to me, and I shall fulfill your wish. Will you pay the price? Yep. You're gonna... And that's what you're going to lose. That's the trade-off here. You lose your sister and your memories of her in exchange for the power of the sword. Yeah. Well, at least it fulfills the wish. And doesn't taint the wish, I guess. Yeah. So we had a feeling this was kind of how the story went. It's still a little somber to see it follow through like this, but 'tis what it is, and explains a little bit more about their current relationship. Ding. All right. And it throws her all the way to the Serene Coast. Yikes. Where are you? Who are you? And the payment was your memories. Mm-hmm. Dwelling in this time loop. It knows it's in a time loop. That's even more interesting. I can't remember anything, and you have agreed to give up what's most important to you. Of course it's not going to tell you what. But this time the sword's awakened? Maybe? Not very smart to be here on your own. Help. Sister? She doesn't remember it. She doesn't know what's going on. But she knows she has a sword, and she knows she can fight. And the Beastman, comically big for her size. She'll fall over if she swings it. About that. You're about to have a very bad day. And now, through the portal, it vomited back here. Closed up for now. What interests me is that the mirror can open time rifts. That's new. Like, we haven't seen the time rifts be something that an artifact or an item can specifically open. She was me back before I got the sword. There you go. The hooded woman I saw in the flashbacks was myself. Now it all comes together. The girl had a sister, no? That's Annabelle. So you've traded the sword for your memories, and you've traded your memories for the sword. Interesting. Now it makes sense why you hated her. The thing that was most important to me when I obtained Verywell was our sisterly bond, and that was the price I paid for our wish. Love to hate without knowing why, and all of my memories were taken. She was the reason I sealed the deal with the demon sword. I mean, it all makes sense. That's not what I wanted to do. Tell me more. Let's go outside. There's no more reason to hang out in the labyrinth. Shatter the mirror. What? I'm really grateful that you kept me company through this. I'll pay you back somehow. But the time loop has gotten me thinking, was meeting you unavoidable? Were we just dancing to the tune of fate? I don't know. What's really interesting... I mean, I feel like that's probably something that was inevitable also. But... I've been so hard on her, and now I understand. From now on, I won't fight just for myself. There's battles that only you can win. That's true. That is a good or interesting lesson to take away from this. Okay, do I want to just walk out of here? Let's check our party real quick. Deirdre, like, you are going to get traded out because I'm not really interested in leveling you. So let's trade you back for Rika. Let's also check your items real quick. Make sure you don't have anything permanent that I want to not have on you. Status. Equipment. I mean, we have the extra Khopesh, we have the extra gauntlets. It's probably fine for now. And the Endurance and Spirits badge. Also probably fine. But yet another Earth unit. That's kind of a thing. Okay, so let's map outside to Unigan. Doop. Unigan, please. And we'll heal up. What's that? We barely won that fight. Do, please. Heals. Heals? Thank you. Heals, heals, heals. Yay. Restored. And down, and out and around. Let's see here. Okay. So this should be the last step of this. And we will see how this all turns out now. We've been gone for ages, and it's good to breathe the fresh air. Finally found your way out, huh? Maybe you were just having a blast down there. No worries, Annabelle. We're done with the labyrinth and won't be going down there again. Pretending to be friendly? I had something to announce to you. Your intentions of following the will of the demon sword? And what did the commander say to that? That as long as you keep the sword in your possession, you're not... Wait a minute. Where is it? It's where it's needed. It's no use to me anymore. Well, I guess that's timely. Why are you staring at me? What's wrong? Did the injury to your chest leave a bad scar? Wait a minute. It's just a faint mark, and how do you know about that? I'm glad you healed up. This is very strange. Are you unwell? I can get a medic? Just don't go back to being a walking disaster again. Like, even past this, the barbs are still there, at least from Annabelle. It looks like Deidre at least has softened a little bit. Aww. But she's not going to reveal the truth, and her memories will not come back. At best, she'll think it's a joke. Can you pretend to be her for a minute? What? Yeah, that is awkward. That's very awkward. No, Aldo. This is not your place. I don't like that. I do not like that end to that. That was ugly. I don't think that was unsatisfying is what that was. Okay, the bond is gone. I mean, everything can't be a happy ending, but this feels really... There's no permanence to it, and it doesn't feel satisfying, like a satisfying conclusion. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you know you're going to support her without her ever knowing. That's also kind of twisted, but you did what you had to survive, and that makes sense. Farewell, sword. Half of a lifetime? That's true. And now you're outside of the time loop, but the sword will continue on with it. You found friends, and I mean, clearly it works because you still exist. You haven't been like thrust outside of time and destroyed. So she's up to level 4. She gets her level 3 Valor chant, and now she can become a Blackguard, which I'm not worried about. Like, maybe when I max out one of the other 4 stars, I'll slide her in. But for now, there are other units I want to work on. We did clear that. Are there no more gifts for it? Oh, noes. Oh, I thought Aldo had a book at the end of this. They're supposed to give me a sword book. Crap. At least I thought they did. Or maybe it's just for farming the other things. I don't know. But I mean, that's one episode, unless there are more chapters. Maybe there are more chapters. I don't know. Let's find out here. Nope, it's cleared. Okay, let's see see if we can find any more info on this real quick. Okay. Level 4, part 3. Nope. Certain amount of Midlands magic points. Okay, well that's not it. How is it magic points that we need to do this? Events, quests, balls. Well, was that it? Like, what are their chance encounters? Azami series? Yeah, I know. She's wrecking our face. Well, we might be a little bit closer now, but I feel like... Okay. Well, that did not do what we expected, and we did not accomplish what we wanted. That does not feel awesome. We are going to run back to the space-time rift. We'll take a look at our quests. Like, what's in progress right now? The main story. Subquest. The ship that will never return. I'm not sure where that was supposed to be, but it's okay. Episode quests. That's right. We have a bunch of episode quests. Flowers Bathed in Sunlight is chapter 3 of Mew's Tale, which we will go look at. This is Ling Li, which we're not worried about. And then there are the 2 symphonies. Man, I'm not really sure. What do I want to do here? It's almost... Let's... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a break here. I'm going to cut the stream and then restart it just to break this up for the upload. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out for me. Wow, that was not a good one. Let's try this again. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. My name is Raven. This has been another Eden, the cat beyond time and space. If you enjoyed hanging out, please be sure to do the like, share, subscribe, follow thing. Check out the links below to help support me. You can find the replays both here on Twitch, at least some of them, but all of them are available over on YouTube. Just search for Raven1841. Thank you very much, and we will be back in a little bit.